Friday night football from Giant Stadium. Hello and welcome. We're live tonight at one of the great venues in the country, Giant Stadium. Accompanying me is Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. Expecting something very special here tonight. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
GWS Giants set to take on the Tigers in this exhibition match tonight. They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Of course, Hutto. Richmond defence has a big job today. If they can stop the opposition forwards from getting a few chances early, it goes a long way to winning this game.
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
We take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the rest. We're the greater Western Sydney Giants. We're the biggest and the best, and we will never...
The captains converge for the toss of the coin. GWS Giants kicking to the right of screen. We're just moments away from the opening bounce. And away we go with the opening bounce. Mumford palmed it down. Now we'll get a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Himmelberg can link up through hands. The ball mopped up. Quickly onto the boot. Peole does well to mark. Releases the handball. Graham kicks in heavy traffic. Gains some territory. Gets the loose ball. He lays off the pass. Edward kicks hurriedly. Finds himself in space and marks. A piercing kick from Prestia. Does well to cut off the kick. Drives it long. Good body work to win the mark. Spears the ball. Good mark there. Putting this one through would give GWS Giants plenty of confidence. Hopper has it. 50 metres out. Move it on. He heads for home. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Congratulated by his teammates. And we have the first goal of the match. Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. Just put it on the boot. Strong mark in the contest. 50 metres from home. A goal will see the scores all level. Couldn't keep it straight all the way. And it's offline. Richmond reduced the margin to under a goal. An easy grab for Shaw. A spearing kick. Taylor runs after this one. Did well not to confuse himself. Kelly just put it on the boot. Takes an uncontested mark. De Boer uses it by foot. Prestia unable to lay the tackle. Cameron gets some distance on the kick. Good mark and looks to send it back. Baltic sends one up towards the wing. The loose ball scooped up. Green goes with the kick. Hits him hard. Hacking it out of there. Finds a target. Reed looks to convert this opportunity. 40 metres from home. He gives it a ride. He pops through the goal. His teammates rush over. The margin is 11. Centre bounce. Punched away. Up for grabs for Bolton. Picked off the deck. Himmelberg moves it by hand. And we'll get a ball up. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Ball off hands. Daniels handballs to no one in particular. Dug it out. Gathers it now. Gathered by McIntosh. Hit the man hard. Now it's a ball up. Guides it down. Almost cut it off. Cochin off the deck. Ball collected. A lot of possessions for him. Green spills it. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Taps it down. The ball mopped up. Himmelberg was taken high in the tackle. Going for goal number one. The Giants supporters delighted by that effort. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. That's 3 in a row for GWS Giants. The lead is now 17.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
About to resume hostilities. Mumford gets it down. De Boer handballs. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Reed has resources out wide. Great mark.
GWS Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Hacks it out of there. Reed is missed. Ominous signs for GWS Giants. 3 goals up now. Flostone puts it on the boot. Off hands. Collects the loose ball. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. Going for goal number one.
That's a big lead on forward. That would have been a big goal.
GWS Giants lead by 19. Flostone plays on. Got boot to ball. A chance to reload the attack now. Testing shot outside 50. Bit of an angle for this kick. Hopper drives the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Dragged down by Hooley.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Kick by Graham. Sends it clear of the contest. Ends up turning this ball over. Martin kicks it. Takes a nice mark. Uses it by foot. Nice mark under pressure. Chose to kick it. They chase after the loose ball. Shaw earns a free kick. Moves it by foot. Himmelberg looking to track down the footy. Hands that ball to the opposition. As we go into the break, the scores are GWS Giants 20, Richmond 1.
GWS Giants deserve this lead early. They'd want to...
Anything you can see, Gary?
Richmond need to find the ball more. If they can get their hands on the ball, then they can start to create...
Players ready to start the second quarter. Back with another centre bounce.
GWS Giants need to be more aware of the opposition setup at the stoppage. Their hit-outs are getting cut off too often.
The kick from Daniels. Intercepted by Martin. De Boer, a bit too casual with the tackle. Dishes it off. Graham can't hit the target. Mops up the loose ball. Contests the hard ball. A great mark taken there. Goes by foot. Whitfield determined to reach the ball. Finds this and marks well. 20 metres from home. Should be relatively straightforward from here. Revo decides to go for home. Celebrating hard. Richmond close the gap to 13. Back in the middle to resume play. thumped by Nankervis. Just releases the ball. Mumford is streaming past and gets the footy. A big contested grab. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Kelly goes for goal. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. He puts through his first goal. That pushes the lead further out. They get around him after that effort.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. GWS Giants are leading the contested ball numbers. It's always the starting point for a coach to find how well they attack the contest.
What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of football.
Bolton manufactures a handball. Bolter just put it on the boot. Ward collects the loose ball. Taking a nice grab. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Leave it on. Revolt unloads one towards goal. Unbelievable. And they put it through. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. He celebrates hard after that. We're back in the middle now. Thumps it clear. He gains possession. Wrong foots his opponent. Getting pushed out of the way was McIntosh. A good mark under the circumstances. GWS Giants fans would love to see this one sail through. Move it on. Daniels goes for home. A time to celebrate. They stretch their lead with that effort. He loved that one. GWS Giants beginning to apply their supremacy on the scoreboard with a lead of 32-13. Winning it was Nankervis, taken by McIntosh. De Boer wants to keep it moving by hand. Well collected.
Great tackle.
Bolton read it best. He wins possession. Drop punt, finds its way home from Green, gets his first. Gets some reward for his efforts. Now they lead by 25. Thrashes it, and now Ward. Turned it over. Does well to get it out. He's got the footy in his hands. Needs a bit of a rest. Kelly goes off the ground. Finding the ball was Daniels. A chance to put a second goal on the board. He acknowledges the crowd. GWS Giants have 3 in a row. 31 points the difference.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. That's a really good team goal.
The game is back underway. Nankervis thumps it clear. Ball hits the deck, wins the race to the ball. Williams gathers it now. Dug out the loose ball. Movement by hand. Finds his man. Higgins gets his first possession. Ball up called. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Now we've got a ball up. Punched away. Himmelberg couldn't complete the tackle. Prestiak looking a bit sluggish out there. Richmond now only trailed by 30. Decides to play on. Puts boot to ball. Martin looks to get onto the football. Picked off the deck, his first possession. This game is slowly slipping away. They must convert here. Richmond looking for some scoreboard respectability. Whitfield runs after the ball. That was sweet. They put through another. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. Look at them celebrate that effort.
He did really well there and gets the reward. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's quite simple. GWS Giants won more of the ball and they've been able to create more opportunities in front of goal.
Spent it before he earned it. Slams it onto the boot. Sockers a kick. Cameron goes for broke. Cleverly sockers it off the ground for a goal. They are starting to stamp their dominance on this game. Smiles all round. We resume hostilities. Punches are clear. Collected by Martin. Handball finds Nankervis. Ball up in the centre square. Nankervis with a big fist on it. Wasting a lot of effort there. The kick from Haynes. Finds the loose ball. Graham just threw it. Sinks the slipper into it. McIntosh gets right in his face.
Fantastic tackle.
Turned it over. I hope that's not serious. He looks to be in a lot of pain. Can you tell us more, Gareth?
Well, the doctor will have to take a look at that one. It does look serious. GWS Giants have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
Hatley fires it up to the square. It's cut off by Flostone. Slick with the hands. He can take off after that handball. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Gets the loose ball. He's got the football now. Finds this one all by himself. Decides to kick. Great grab. Slams it on the boot. Out of bounds on the wing. Umpire calls for a throw-in. Ball tossed back in. Big thump from Mumford. It'll be a ball up right near the boundary line. Mumford gets onto the ball. With the ball now. Lobs the handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. The ball in the hands of Martin. High tackle. A chance to put one through for his side. Testing shot outside 50. Kelly hacking it out of there. Well, it's half-time, Gaz. What are your thoughts at the major break?
GWS Giants have had a solid first half and will look to show more of the same in the second.
Kelly having an impact right now.
He is dominating this game.
Everyone takes the collective. The third quarter has begun. About to resume play. Hammers it. Has it now. Couldn't snaffle it. Haynes sticks the tackle.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Child won it down. Charged down by Williams.
Great tackling technique.
Gets around Mr. Invisible. The loose ball scooped up. Picks up the loose ball. Green dismisses his opponent with disdain. Got the hands free. Snaffled up by Martin. Prestier might have overworked himself there. The loose ball picked up. Nankervis needs to execute this shot at goal. He's enjoying that goal. Richmond behind by 24. Umpire ready to resume play. Mumford with a big fist on it. The bounce made it tough for Taranto. Himmelberg has the ball. Going for goal number 2. Great mark under pressure. 20 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Pretty happy with that one. GWS Giants lead is now 30.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Richmond forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Edwards couldn't be happier with that goal. Richmond reduced the margin. Back in the middle now. Mumford with the punch. Hurried kick. Intercepts the ball well.
GWS Giants haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Hopper releases by hand. Cameron gets a quick kick away. He might kick a goal. Sockers it through for a goal. He's excited about that one. GWS Giants by 5 goals. We're back in motion. Mumford aims for his man on the ground. Offhands from Lloyd. He looks like he needs a spell. Going for goal number 1. That one rams into the post. Now they lead by 31. Weighing up the options now. Martin takes it well. Martin sends one up towards the wing. Hopper gets on the end of this. With a driving kick. A race for the loose ball. We've got a whistle. Goal scoring opportunity for Cameron. 40 metres out. He likes his chances from here. Chalk a goal up for GWS Giants. Cameron celebrates with the fans. GWS Giants have kicked back-to-back goals. 37 points the difference. Ward throws the ball away. Looks up with a kick. Finding the loose ball was Higgins. Davis resents and takes the mark.
GWS Giants have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Looks like the ball will be coming back. Graham uses it by foot. Nice hands. Tips it towards half forward. Mumford drives the kick. Looks to move it by foot. Using every ounce of energy he has left. The mark is taken by Cochin. Drives the kick hard. Getting in the way was Hattie. Releases by hand. Prestia gets the ball out of heavy traffic. He's missed it. Richmond now only trail by 36. Davis to bring it back into play. Decides to play on. Kicks the ball deep. Taylor doesn't take the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game's going right now.
Cameron wins the ball in the air. Elects to kick. Whitfield will be upset with that. Prestia gets the loose ball. He's been influential. Takes a strong mark. Stabs at the kick. The mark is taken by Taranto. Moves it by foot. A strong mark in the pack for Ward. Decides to kick. The ball goes over the boundary near the 50. Lloyd heads onto the ground. Toss back into play. Swats it. Davis with the ball. Sweeping handball. Williams just gets it onto the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Channels a long kick. Flosto controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Chose to kick it. Williams gives away a free for in the back. Move it on. Peole going for number 1. Richmond are happy about that one. It's home. Can that goal be the spark? They get around him after that effort. Margin in a really tricky situation. We're back in motion. Wins the ruck duel. Feigns a handball. Gives the old don't argue. Whitfield on the ball. Intervening brilliantly was Prestia. Just gave it away. Manages to get a hand away. Hands that ball to the opposition. Going for goal number 1. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
The margin is 31. Considering the options on the kick-in, Flostone decides to go to himself. He drives it. Takes that one strongly.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. GWS Giants forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot. Big tackle.
Teammates break for him. Caddy used the body to take that mark. How did you see the third term, Gaz? What stands out for you, Gaz?
Richmond can't afford to be missing this many chances in front of goal.
Last quarter action, ready to go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
The game is back underway. Nankervis guides it down. Martin, interesting handball. Nankervis won himself a free. Uses it by foot. They can create from this. Gathers it now. Ball spills. Hopper failing to get near it, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Clears the ball from the contest. Bolton takes a strong mark. The distance might be just beyond him. Move it on. If they kick this, they give themselves a chance. The ball ends up going to ground. Well taken at ground level. Unsure of their next move, plays on. Davis puts it on the boot. Martin couldn't keep his hands on it. Scoops up the ball. Goes by hand. Is in his possession. A chance to gather the ball. Going for goal number one. It always looked close, but it hits the post. Richmond behind by 30. Deciding where to go with the kick-in. Good mark by Mumford. Puts it on the boot. A chance to reload the attack now.
GWS Giants haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Prestiak sets his sights on the goals. This kick to keep some hope alive. Gets some reward for his efforts. Richmond close the gap to 24. About to resume hostilities. Thumped by Nankervis. Edwards drops the mark. Shaw clears the congestion. Doing well to intercept that kick. Puts boot to ball. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Nankervis goes with the kick. Prestiak looks in need of a spell. Fantastic chase and tackle.
Outstanding pressure.
Taranto takes it strongly with a driving kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moved on by Flostone. Cleanly picked up. Gets a quick kick away. Hurried kick. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Caddy did well to win that ball. Goes by foot. Needs a bit of a rest. Reed gets it out of congestion. Easily takes the mark. Stepped off his line. Good mark and looks to send it back. Flostone elects to kick. Bolton takes a strong mark. Moves the ball by foot. Bit of a harsh call, but the umpire saw it as deliberate. Kick by Haynes. Winning the ball in the air was Williams.
The Giants are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Ends up turning this ball over. Releases the handball, going for goal number 3. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
Reaver enjoying that goal. Richmond reduced the margin. We resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. Graham throws the ball away. Chips it towards half forward. Great mark in the pack. Goes with the kick. Sinks the slipper into it. Cochin winning plenty of the ball.
He's showing everyone how it's done.
Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Higgins hacks it out of there. Caddy soccers the kick. Fancy footwork, and it's a goal to peole. That's 2 now. Finding his feet in front of goals. Congratulated by his teammates.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. GWS Giants aren't winning as much of the footy, but are still controlling the contest. Their efficiency with the ball is superior at the moment.
Tough ball to handle. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Martin there to mop up. Receives the handball and takes off. At full stride, receives the handball. De Boer gets in the way. A drop punt through the goals. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. GWS Giants, but 18. Clears the contest. Cochin kicks hurriedly. Seen plenty of it. On its way. Caddy shanks the kick, and it will be coming back. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Slams it on the boot. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
Dug out the loose ball. Caddy going for number 1. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Thumped clear. Goes short by hand. He gets it back. Handball's under pressure. Linking by hand. Marked by Volta. He spears the ball. Graham gets on the end of this.
GWS Giants just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Uses it now. Takes a simple grab. Fantastic result for fans of GWS Giants. How did you see that one, Gary?
They just had more players playing their role today. And when footy is so even these days, that was the difference in the end.
Before the Giants, we take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the...
Final scores are 78 to 60. That's all for today. On behalf of myself and Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
It's been my pleasure, Hutto, and we look forward to having everyone back soon.
There's a big, big sound from the west of the town. It's the sound of the mighty Giants. Feel the ground is shaking. The other teams are quaking in their boots before the Giants. Take the longest strides and the highest leap. We're stronger than the rest. We're the greater Western Sydney Giants. We're the biggest and the best. And we will never surrender. We'll fight until the end. We're greater than the rest.
Just on a jet ski surfing, I keep on it. Dig these deeps, the creek and speak sonic. The waves that I'm making capsize canoes. You can bathe in the wake to baptize your crew. When I'm down by the river, banging from Sydney. Hand on my outboard, banging my dinghy. Streams run free all over the globe. Still water runs deep, so go with this flow. As long as the Amazon, as deep as the Congo. The heart of the party, the beats on the bongo. A bonfire is the inner camp visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, learn how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all stress and fear. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching.
Well, it's raining outside, but you wouldn't know it here. The roof providing wonderful cover for all. It's a pleasure to welcome Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. Tonight's an exciting one.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Well, the big game here tonight will be between Western Bulldogs and North Melbourne. North Melbourne make their way onto the field, ready to put in another big performance. The banners are ready for the players.
North Melbourne, they're champions, you'll agree. North Melbourne is the team that plays
The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Western Bulldogs wins the toss. Players head to their positions. And here we go. It's Western Bulldogs taking on North Melbourne. Wood with the intercept. He has the ball. Scoops up the ball. Intercepted. Duray just threw it. Got boot to ball. A great mark taken there. Key kicks it. He takes aim. The kick connects with the post. Searching for a teammate. Cordy plays it to himself. Looks up with a kick. Duray takes the mark. Uncontested. Drops the ball. Walker rushes with the kick. The loose ball scooped up. The umpire will ball it up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now. Great attack on the ball carrier.
He's got the footy in his hands. Kicks it long. Mops up the loose ball. Looks to move it by foot. The ball finds Pollock. Rushes with the kick. He takes the mark. Gets a hand in. The ball spills to McRae. Uses a short handball. Cordy missed an opportunity to mark. He takes the shot. Simpkin just not good enough with that kick. The lead is now 2. Ready to bring it back into play. Cordy plays on. Uses it now. Hacking it out of there. Nobody can hold on here. And now we'll have a baller. Slapped away. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Dumont moves it now. Got the hands free. Takes possession. Going for goal number one. Good looking kick off the boot. And it's sailed through.
Of course, Hutto.
A time to celebrate. And don't they get around door. They draw first blood. Punches it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Key got hands to it. Pollock wins the foot race. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. He slams it towards goal. Fantastic goal by Pollock. Look at them celebrate that effort. North Melbourne could kick the last 2 goals. North Melbourne getting out to an early lead. Has a runner alongside him. Johannesson slams it onto the boot. Lipinski just too high with the tackle. Chips it towards half forward. He gets above the crowd.
North Melbourne is struggling to maintain the pace of the game. They might need to slow it down and take some uncontested marks to get the game back on their terms.
Just put it on the boot. Good mark there. Moves it by foot. Duray dishes it off. Handball finds Wood. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Opportunity for Gowers. I think it's got the legs. It's there. He's enjoying that goal. Western Bulldogs with their first of the match. About to resume play. Goldstein thumps it forward. Manufactures the handball. Drives it out of the pack. Finds this and marks well. Now with a low spearing kick. Zerha marks in a bit of space. Good opportunity for North Melbourne to put a goal through here. He acknowledges the crowd. The lead is now 14. Back in the middle. Has the rucks go at it. English hurls it away. Dunkley, hurried kick. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Gowers to have the shot from outside 50. He might kick a goal. McMillan had it, lost it. Richards kicks an incredible goal off the ground. That's his first. Pretty happy with that one. Western Bulldogs now only trail by 8.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Centre bounce. Guided down nicely by English. Marked by Norton. 50 metres out. Move it on. Goes for the goals. He kicks that goal with purpose.
Of course, Hutto.
Gets his first. Norton celebrating hard. Western Bulldogs behind by 2. Back in the middle now. Tap came from Brown. Hunter made the tricky bounce look easy. Just through the ball. Dumont for the spearing kick. Richards did well to win that ball. Uses it by foot. A mark by Dunkley. With a driving kick. Does well to cut off the kick. Brown has resources out wide. Takes that one strongly. Davies Junior goes with the kick. Walker grabs that one. Puts boot to ball. Stuffed the mitts out there and held on to it. Bangs it on the boot now. The handball now from Wood. Kicks hurriedly. He wins the ball in the air. Moves the ball by foot. Finds the loose ball. Shows some physicality. Tarrant brings it out of the pack. Atlee, the better man there. Goes with the kick. Marks in a bit of space. Decides to kick. Can't take possession. Tarrant will be the recipient of the free. Tarrant sends one up towards the wing. Williams leading the race to the loose ball. Holding the footy.
Fantastic.
Moved on by Davies Uniac. The end of the final term sees the scores stand at North Melbourne 20 to Western Bulldogs 18.
North Melbourne got up and about early, and I bet the coach would be happy with this lead at quarter time.
Here's Gary to take a look at the key stats.
North Melbourne are winning plenty of the ball.
The second term ready to get underway. Umpire ready to resume play. Goldstein got a fist to it. Slams it onto the boot. Keith has a great set of hands. Handballs. He gains possession. He wins possession. He gets his hands on the footy. Somehow got the ball out. A chance for Wood. Brown picks up the loose ball. Garner applying physical pressure. Dawn goes for territory. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Marks now and can send it back. Slams it on the boot. He gives chase to the footy. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Bontempelli quickly onto the boot. Picks up the loose ball. Richards flicks it over. He can take off after that handball. What a lovely goal from there. He puts through his first goal. Bontempelli getting the crowd involved. Western Bulldogs have kicked the last 3 goals. They've taken the lead. Johannesen doesn't take the mark. We'll have another ball up. Brown clears the contest. Has it now. Had the pressure bearing down. Terrific mark there. Keeps the kick low. Tarrant marks uncontested. Quickly onto the boot. Great mark. Looks up with the kick. Takes a simple grab. McMillan drives the kick. They chase after the loose ball. Dunkley links with a teammate who can run. Puts it right through the middle. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. He loved that one. Western Bulldog by 10. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. At full stride, receives the handball.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
The ball ends up Garner. This will certainly test him from this distance. Going for goal number 1. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly. Garner loves that goal. One more goal, and they grab the lead. Thrashes it. Is in his possession. Didn't fumble. Keith was taken high in the tackle. Sinks the slipper into it. Bruce wins the ball in the air. He drives it. Ball gets cut off. English runs onto the field. And the umpire will ball it up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Goldstein won the hit out. Takes possession. Dunkley collects the loose ball. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Celebrating hard. Western Bulldog lead is now 10. Back in the middle now. Big thump from Goldstein. Kicks out of the congestion. Applies a bump. Liberatore throws the ball away. McMillan elects to kick. Gathers it now. He heads for home. That kick hits the post. Western Bulldogs lead North Melbourne by 11. McMillan plays it to himself. Puts it on the boot. Takes a nice mark. Chose to kick it. Taking a nice grab. Smith choosing to play on. Can't take the mark. Picked up now. Pittard needs to live.
He needs to find a way into this game.
Swats it. Goldstein controls this one. Gets a quick kick away. Marks all alone. Got boot to ball. Finds a bit of room to mark. So, what could North Melbourne do with this opportunity in front of goal? Turner spent it before he earned it. Duray short by hand. Wood puts on a big hit. Daniel slams it onto the boot. Pittard looks to work it from the turnover. Looks to move it by foot. Turner was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Goes by foot. Davies Jr. finds the ball on the move. Elects to kick. Drops the mark. Zeeble quickly out of the boot. Giving it off with Dorr. Wood coming off for a spell. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it. Western Bulldogs have got on top in the clearances, but they're not hitting the scoreboard. If they can find a way to use their clearance ability better, they will find themselves in front.
Wallace just gets it onto the boot. Dunkley charges with intent. Through for a minor score. The margin is 12.
Western Bulldogs have turned it over too often today. They aren't coping with the pressure. They should try and slow it down and control the ball for a moment.
Jong got the hands free. Penetrating handball. Doing well to intercept that kick.
Western Bulldogs are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Gowers just throw it. Pittard uses it by foot. Daniel off the deck. They can create from this. Missed the target. He just throws that ball. Sinks the slipper into it. Keith runs after this one. McRae collects it. Picked off by Dawn. He's picked up an injury. Gaz, can you tell us what you saw?
He's going to check in with the doctor, but it's hard to see him coming back on.
English just swats it away. Kicks in heavy. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores, the Bulldogs 38 to the Roos 26.
It's been a promising first half for the Western Bulldogs. They'd be confident they can keep it going in the second half.
Time to take a look at the stats.
North Melbourne are trying to control the play on the outside, but they...
The third quarter about to get underway. Back in the middle to resume play.
Western Bulldogs are taking advantage of their ruckman's ability. It's giving them first use at the stoppages and forcing the opposition to defend.
Doesn't take the mark. He looks like he needs a spell. Wood cuts it off. Just gets it onto the boot. A clean collect. Just got the hands in the back there. Moves the ball along the wing. Higgins has a teammate on the move. Pittard gets on the end of that handball. With the ball now. Daniel read it best. Finding the ball with ease. They can link up now. Lipinski links up with a chance to run. Oh, what about that? That was really special. He celebrates hard after that. Now they lead by 18.
Western Bulldogs have been controlling stoppages and lead the clearances. If they can clean up their ball use after the clearance, they can give themselves a chance.
Receives the handball and takes off. Atley gets in a good position. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Testing shot outside 50. Can he put it through? He takes the mark. Duray tucks it into the pocket. Keith looking to track down the footy. He can take off after that handball. Tackle knocks the ball loose. He's got the football now. Receives the handball and takes off. Runs it over the boundary line. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Pollock dug out the loose ball. That's something to smile about. He's excited about that one. North Melbourne close the gap to 12.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. The Roos are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Good body work to win the mark. 45 metres out, an ideal position to be kicking from. Brown heads for home. That goal is a cracker. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. His teammates rush over. North Melbourne now only trail by 6.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Back with another centre bounce. English with the hit. Will get a stoppage. Winning it was English. Collects the loose ball. Brown gets his opponent onto the wrong foot. Intercepted by Williams. Found a way to keep balance. Norton kicks it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
With quick hands. Just put it on the boot. Easily takes the mark. He drives it. Found space for an easy mark. Cunnington plays it on. Simpkin marks. Puts it on the boot. Wallace takes the mark. Spears the ball. Gets the loose ball. Hacks it on the boot. Kicks hurriedly. Finds a target. Goes short by hand. Rushes with the kick. John gathers it now. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Great grab. Kick by Lipinski, and the mark will be paid. Here's a chance for Richards. Might be too far out to score. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Drop punt, straight through the middle, spills the mark. Richards love kicking that one. 12 points the difference. The game is back underway.
Western Bulldogs, Corker getting first use from their ruck.
Off the deck, Garner doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Got boot to ball. Pollock determined to reach the ball. He's leading the ranking points.
He's doing everything right.
Dunkley goes by hand. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Moves it by foot. Strong mark in the context. Heads inside 50. A race for the loose ball. It's been a great game from Davies Uniacke.
He's setting the example at the moment.
Wood just landed in his back. The kick from Turner. Steady hands there as he holds that one.
Western Bulldogs haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Does well to cut off the kick. That is a stunning goal. Smiles all round. Western Bulldogs lead by 18. Back in the middle now. Goldstein gets onto the ball. He gains possession. Chose to kick it. Well collected. Goldstein hacking it out of there. Couldn't complete the mark. Hunter gets a quick kick away. Sockers it forward. Wallace gains some territory. Just got the hands in the back there. Gowers thumps it towards goal. Nice work from Crozier. 15 metres out. Moving on. He delivers with a drop pass. This one gives them a bigger lead. Crozier, love kicking that one. West, three-quarter time. Western Bulldogs, 62, plays North Melbourne, 38. A quarter of footy to go.
Western Bulldogs will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
North Melbourne are struggling in front of goal today, and it's costing them. Bad kicking is bad football.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Umpire ready to begin the final turn. Umpire ready to resume play. Hammers it. Fighting hard was Turner. Dawn moves it by hand, and now they're away. Dishes it off to a player on the run. He celebrates hard after that. North Melbourne reduced the margin. Goldstein thumped it clear. Fends off the tackler. He wins possession. Doing well was Duray. Duray will be the recipient of the free. Decides to kick. Over the top of the pack. Wood tries to gain some territory. Strong with the body and wins the mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. The Western Bulldogs forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Ball hits the deck. Zeeble takes it well. Does well to keep it in play. And the ball ends up over the line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Bruce struggling to run at the moment. Off hands from Higgins. Jamont kicks hurriedly. Goes off the ground. Cordy scoops it up, hacking it out of there. Couldn't snaffle it. Daw making his way onto the field. Thumped clear. Goes for territory. Uses it by foot. Trying to avoid everything out there. Larky wins it back. Wood releases the ball. Thank you. Brown thumps it clear. Garnett puts it on the boot. Simpkin with a chance to light things up. Smiles all round. They're gaining momentum here.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
And we're back in motion. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. Just dismisses his opponent. We'll get a ball up on the wing. Clears the contest. Well picked up. Thumps it clear. Zerha gets on the end of this. The ball mopped up. Garner on the ball. He makes that kick count. Full price. He acknowledges the crowd. It's under 2 goals now. Centre bounce. Goldstein thrashes it. Puts on a big hit. Keeps it moving. The tackle over the shoulder. Chips it towards half forward. A chance to gather the ball. Collected by Goldstein. Good mark. And looks to send it back. That kick goes out on the full. Looks up with the kick. Cunnington used the body to take that mark. 45 metres out. Lining up from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number 1. He's put it through. He just loved that one. The scores are tied. Goldstein thumps it forward. Well collected on the bounce. Decides to soccer it. Just goes bang. Ball stripped Swift in the tackle. Quick handball. The ball in the hands of English. A solid mark from Terrace. Elects to kick. Intercepts the ball very well. Uses it now. McRae takes a strong mark. Moves the ball by foot. Johannesson didn't mark it. He takes aim. Larkin so close, but just misses. North Melbourne, but one. Williams with the responsibility of kicking it in. Dishes it off. Slips the handball to Chong. He has the ball. Pitter spills it. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
English earns a free kick. Cuts the kick inboard. Daniel found a way to mark that one. Goes with the kick. Wallace with an easy mark. Couldn't quite with the mark. Gathered by Williams. Stands tall and marks. Looks to move it by foot. It'll be a ball up.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
Clears the contest. Wins the race to the ball.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Higgins with a short hand pass. Turner finds a way to hang on.
Outstanding pressure.
Brown, can he put it through? A drop punt through the goals. That's number 3. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. North Melbourne by 7 points. Back with another centre bounce. Goldstein thumps it clear. And now Dumont takes possession. Looks like the ball will be coming back.
North Melbourne just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Corny landed in his back on this occasion.
They can just slow the game down now, take a bit of time off the clock.
He gives it a ride. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. Puts his second on the board. Turner couldn't be happier with that goal.
That's a really good team goal. North Melbourne are setting up really well defensively, and they're able to cut off these attacks with intercept marks like that.
Turner sockers the kick. Simpkin brushes off the tackle. He's got the footy in his hands. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Winning it was Goldstein. Lipinski releases the ball. He gains possession. Norton has a chance to put a second goal on the board. The kick ends up hitting the post. Western Bulldogs keeping themselves in it. Marking space was all. Gets the handball away. North Melbourne found themselves in all sorts of trouble at one stage, but showed their spirit to win that game.
A massive missed opportunity for...
Final scores are 75 to 63. That's it for us. We'll see you again next time.
Well, thanks for having me. That's all we have time for. We'll see you next time.
Sing it one and all. Join in the chorus. North Melbourne's on the ball. Good old North Melbourne, they're champions, you'll agree. North Melbourne is the team that plays to win for you and me.
Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Players are able to see the sky as they play with the roof open. I welcome Gary Lyon with me as we prepare for this big game.
Thanks, Hutto. I've been waiting for this match all week. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
St Kilda set to take on Collingwood in this exhibition match today. Collingwood are led by their captain onto the field of play. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Going to be a big challenge for the Collingwood. They can win their battles one-on-one inside.
The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Collingwood kicking to the right of screen. The opening siren is moments away. You can feel the excitement building. A big game about to get underway. Tap down. Up for grabs for Cameron. Has it now. Elliott wins the ball in the air. Elects to keep moving. Puts boot to ball. Myercheck found some space and marked. 50 metres from home. He goes it alone. That's a well-executed kick for a goal.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
He puts through his first goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Won it down. Gains some territory. Just sends it into space. Steele goes to the man on the run. Hanbury looks hurt. That doesn't look great. Looks unlikely he will see any further action.
Good call, Hutto.
Treloar can link up through hands. Takes the mark all by himself. Elliott takes it strongly. Slams it on the boot. Phillips marks it. Works it across the ground. The ball ends up with Howe. Slick with the hands. Gets around the imaginary opponent. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Pendlebury bangs it on the boot now. He's got the sit. Oh, what a grab. With a driving kick. A solid mark from Phillips. A low stabbing kick. Carlisle runs after the ball. Brings it out of the pack. He couldn't hang on. Membry wins the foot race. This kick to square it up. Off the ground. He's kicked the goal. Gets his first. His teammates rush over. St Kilda on the scoreboard now. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. It's a turnover. Gives it to Treloar. Stevenson steals possession. Barco going for number one. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. They get around him after that effort. Collingwood up by 1 goal. We're back in the middle to resume play. Ryder thrashes it. Got that off just in time. Has a man running for him. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Sinclair, one out in the square. Goes by foot. The mark has been taken. Looks up with the kick. Takes the mark. Got boot to ball. Doing well with the mark. Goes by foot. Marks now and can send it back. Going for goal number one. Collingwood send one home. Cox enjoying that goal. The lead is now 12. About to resume hostilities. Thump clear. Sinclair now. He just throws that ball. Cameron has resources out wide. Roughhead gathers it now. Butler, hurried kick. Just gets it onto the boot. Barco successfully sold the dummy. Carlisle couldn't hang on to the ball. The umpire calls for a stoppage. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Interesting handball. Taken by Steele. The loose ball picked up. Side bottom heads towards the goals. Oh, just hits the post. The margin is 13. Brown. Players move as they look to provide an option. McKenzie marks uncontested. Kicks it out of the defensive 50. Takes that one strongly. Puts boot to ball. Steele wins the marking contest. Heads long with that kick. Robertson found some space and marked. Cuts the kick inboard. Thomas couldn't snaffle it. Slams it onto the boot. Charges with intent. Side bottom hits him hard. Dacos short by hand. Brown just gets a boot to it. Sinclair goes off the ground. Gathered by Howe. Ryder unable to hold on. Brilliant step. Stevenson couldn't stick the tackle. At full stride, receives the handball. Gives a don't argue. Handball's out in front. Picked off by McKenzie. Is in his possession. Howe with the intercept. DeGoey with the ball. Dacos picks it up. Ryder dug out the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Ryder got in a better position. Just gets a boot to it. Collected by Stevenson. Getting in the way was Long. Gets a quick kick away. A big contested grab. Butler, urged on by the crowd, prepares the kick. Going for goal number one. The top punt goes straight between the big sticks. Butler celebrating hard. St Kilda behind by 7. Guides it down. Long grabbed it clean. Phillips puts his body on the line, applying the physical pressure. Put his body on the line. Taps it down. The loose ball scooped up. Manages to get it onto the boot. Butler going for number 2. No one from there to behind. St Kilda close the gap to 6. Roughead with the kicking duties. Main uses the body well. Moves it by foot. Great mark in the pack. Kicks to the square. It's a foot race to get this one. 1 quarter down and 3 to go. Plenty of football still to be played. The scores are Collingwood 19, St Kilda 13.
The Magpies would have to be happy with that first turn.
What do you make of it all, Gaz?
St Kilda are going to struggle to get back into this game if they continue to kick poorly in front.
We're ready for second quarter action. About to resume play. Hammers it. He gets his hands on the footy. He lays off the pass. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Butler handballs. Ends up with Gresham. It looked impossible, but he made it work. He's enjoying that goal. It's all level here.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. He did really well there and gets the reward. Critical stage of this one.
Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Right, won the hit out. He's got the football now. Ends up turning this ball over. Punches the kick. Main gets on the end of this. Sinks the slipper into it. Membry determined to reach the ball. Billings can't hold on to the tackle. Varco does well to mark. Pumps it inside 50. A chance to reload the attack now. Carlisle moves it now. Hanbury goes off the ground. Dug out the loose ball. McKenzie heading to the bench. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Right, wins it back. Slips the tackle. Right, it earns a free kick. Drives the kick hard. Billings marks. Elects to kick. Just gave it away. Moore won himself a free. Chose to kick it. Rough it with an easy mark. He flicks it over. He wins possession. Spent that one before he earned it. Howe read it best. Membry onto the ball. He has the ball. Quayner gives it off, and now they go. Stands tall and marks. Movement by hand. He can take off after that handball. No issues with that drop punt. Celebrating hard. 6 points the difference. We resume hostilities. Punched away. Great control there. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Easily takes the mark. Wants to keep it moving. Side bottom steals possession. Membry is blowing hard after that effort, putting his skills on display. Great tackle.
A great defensive effort.
Battle presents and takes the mark. Decides to kick. Intercepted. Fought hard to get a handball away. It's cut off by Marshall. Uses the bump. A chance to level the scores right now. Hill celebrates with the fans. It's all level here. We're back in the middle now. Mychek with a big fist on it. Phillips shows some physicality. Puts on a bump. Hit the man hard. Gets it away. The handball hits the target. Ruffin just goes bang. Links with hands. He's put that one through. Gets some reward for his efforts. The Saints with a narrow lead. Umpire ready to resume play. Mychek got a fist to it. The ball spells the cross. Clark keeps coming. Stevenson drives it out of the pack. Cox rushes with the kick. Brown shrugs off the tackle. Side bottom dominating this game.
You're right, Hutto. He's an absolute ball man.
Moved on by Carlisle. Stuck the bits out there and held on to it. Advances now. He takes the mark. Right, goes with the kick. Gets into some space to mark this. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Looking to kick goal number 2. Marks now and can send it back. Moore uses it by foot. He wins the ball in the air. Kick by Main. Finds the loose ball. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Maynard moves it now. He has to hold on to those. With the ball now. Moore lobs the handball. Hits the target by hand. Here's Howe. Stevenson finds possession. Takes it well. Cuts the kick inboard. Picks up the loose ball. Hill kicks out of the congestion. Battle with a clean collect.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
He slots this one. A big goal there. King getting the crowd involved. Now they lead by 12. Right, thumped it clear. Side bottom collects the loose ball. Trelaw continues to find the ball.
He's everywhere at the moment.
Lost concentration for a moment. That's holding the ball. Putting on the pressure was Elliott.
Brilliant chase.
He slams it towards goal. Unbelievable effort. And it ends with a goal. Pretty happy with with that one. Just 2 goals in it. We're back in motion. Swats it. He gains possession. He flicks it over. Still going for number 1. Moore looks to get onto the football. Gresham was taken high in the tackle. Drop punt straight through the middle. He's excited about that one. 2 goals. That's it for the first half. What can you tell us, Gaz?
St Kilda have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Any thoughts from you, Gaz?
Collingwood are struggling in the contested ball numbers. They aren't hunting the ball hard enough and it's hurting them.
Thanks for that, Gaz. It's half-time, but don't go anywhere. Third quarter action is coming your way next. A big second half about to begin. Centre bounce. Thumps it clear. Trelaw has the ball. Great drag.
St Kilda have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
A chance to reload the attack now. Maynard got him.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Membry collects it. We'll get a ball up. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Collects the loose ball. Gathers it now. McKenzie just put it on the boot. Main has resources out wide. Takes the mark.
St Kilda haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect a forward to kick a winning total that way.
Going for goal number 2. Drop punt straight through the middle. Congratulated by his teammates. Collingwood close the gap to 6. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He wins possession. He has the ball. This is side bottom. Hurried kick. DeGoey hunting with authority.
Showing some really good pressure there.
The ball mopped up. Had plenty of the ball. Uses it by foot. Jones soccers it forward. Trelaw gets the handball away. Quickly onto the boot. Goes off the ground. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Phillips has it. He drives it. Gets into a good position to take it. Scoops up the ball. He takes the shot. And he's really turning it on now. Ross loves that goal. The lead is now 12.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Collingwood need to tighten up once the ball leaves the contest. The opposition are getting lots of uncontested ball and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
Ross throws the ball away. Taking a nice grab. Looks to move it by foot. Ball gets cut off. He decides to go for home. Touch through the hole. Brown to kick it in. Plays onto himself. Puts it on the boot. Good mark there. The kick from... He gives chase to the footy. Robertson just put it on the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Uses it now. A chance to gather the ball. Goes with the kick. Just manages to release the kick. King looking to put through another goal. He acknowledges the crowd. 17 points the difference. We resume hostilities. Big thump from Cameron. The umpire calls for it. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Cox decides to soccer it. Adams puts it on the boot. Hacks it on the boot. Side bottom gives it a ride. Look at them celebrate that effort. Just under 2 goals the difference now. Back in the middle now. Punches it clear. Pendlebury gets the ball. Ryder, the #1 ranked player on the ground.
He's the most dominant player on the ground at the moment.
Finding the loose ball was Howe. Good mark by Chris. Slams it on the boot. Takes a simple grab. Side bottom with a penetrating handball. Takes possession. He gets his hands on the footy. Barco takes the mark. 45 metres out. Move it on. He goes for broke. Drop punt through the goals. They get around him after that effort. That's 2 in a row for Collingwood. Collingwood reduced the margin. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Ryder gets onto the ball with a driving kick. Treloar gains some territory. A chance to steal the lead right here. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Elliott. That's 3 in a row for Collingwood. Collingwood back in front. The handball now from Ross. McKenzie will be the recipient of the free. Moves the ball by foot. Maynard leading the race to the loose ball. Chose to kick it. Dug out by Chris. Is in his possession. Cameron kicks it. The contest, no match for him.
You're right, Hutto.
Chips it towards half forward. I haven't seen it for a while, Gaz.
He needs to find a way into this game.
They can create from this. Just puts it out in front. Hands that ball to the opposition. With the ball is Main. He bangs it through. Celebrating hard. Collingwood lead by 7. Back with another centre bounce. Ryder hurls it away. A strong pack mark. Big kick required from this distance. Move it on. He drives it towards goal. At the end of 3 quarters, it's the Magpies 62, St Kilda 55.
Collingwood walk into 3/4 time with the lead and the confidence they can win this game.
For both. Let's see what the stats have to show.
Collingwood are controlling the possession and they're using that control to hit the scoreboard.
Thanks, Gaz. Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Ryder clears the contest. Collected the ball well. Coughed up by Cox. Clean pick up by Robertson. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Maynard searches for a teammate downfield. Does well to cut off the kick. Carlisle channels a long kick. Simply outplayed his opponent. Decides to kick. And the mark will be paid. with a driving kick. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Works it across the ground. The mark is taken by Membry. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
Smiles all round. St Kilda now only trail by one. The game is back underway. Ryder just swats it away. Sweeping handball. King marks it. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Looks up with the kick. Nice work from Moore. Works the ball out of the 50. A mark by Maynard. Now with a low spearing kick. Finds a target. Quainer drives the kick. Adams used the body to take that mark. Uses it by foot. The mark has been taken. Looks to move it by foot. Takes that one strongly. Moves the ball by foot. Ends up marking uncontested. Roughhead drives it out of defensive 50. Goes with the kick. Hacking it out of there. Gets the loose ball. Quickly onto the boot. Intervening brilliantly was Maynard.
It's a very tight game right now.
Right with the hit. Thrashes it. Mychek goes for territory. Greenwood picks up the loose ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumped by Ryder. Phillips creates all sorts of problems for his opponents.
Great tackling technique.
A great mark taken there. Moves it by foot. Takes a nice mark. Puts boot to ball. And the umpire says, my ball. Clears the contest. Steele goes off the ground. Wins the race to the ball. Side bottom, hacking it out of there. Out of bounds in the pocket. Will get the ball, tossed back into play. Umpire tosses it in. Right with the punch. Thomas coming on. Umpire calls for the ball. Right, it thumps it clear. Gets on the end of this. Steele puts it into space. Barker just gets the kick away. He puts it out of bounds on the full. Right, it goes for territory. The mark is taken by Brown. Billings takes the mark. Goes by foot. Winning the ball in the air was Varco. The Benny. Slams it on the boot. Takes the mark. Clark elects to kick. And the ball trickles over the line. Ross running off for a break.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thrown in now. Ryder just swats it away. The loose ball picked up. Nice hands. He drives it. Intercepts the ball very well. Jones moves it now. Doing well with the mark. Billings flicks it over. Putting his skills on display. Puts on a big hit. Roughhead gets the loose ball. They could take the lead here. Oh, what a goal! Gets some rewards for his efforts. That's 2 in a row for St Kilda. St Kilda are back in front. De Goey there to mop up. Cox takes it well. 40 metres out. About to take the kick. Slide angle. An opportunity for a third goal. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Cox celebrating hard. They're in the lead now. Back in the middle now. Right, thumps Lifts it forward. He's got the footy in his hands. Rushes with the kick. Ball picked up. Dacos releases the handball under pressure. Pushes through with power. Handball's out into space. Maynard is an absolute ball magnet. Needs a bit of a rest. Adams with quick hands. Couldn't see off. Steele.
Great tackle.
Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Gresham elects to kick. Ends up turning this ball over. We came here hoping for a close game, and that's exactly what we got. What stood out for you today, Gaz? Final scores are 68 to 67. Thanks for joining us. As always, it's been a pleasure. We look forward to seeing you back soon.
Thanks, Hutto. I've enjoyed every minute of it.
As all America's should. Oh, the premiership's a cakewalk for the good old Collingwood.
Welcome to Sunday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you. Today we are coming to you from TIO Stadium. Joined now by Gary Lyon.
What a game we've got today, Hutto. There really has been a big build-up for this clash. Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Today's match between Melbourne and Adelaide. Adelaide players run out onto the field. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
Adelaide, they've got a talented group in the middle. It's up to whether or not Melbourne can match them in the centre.
Melbourne lifted by the roar as they make their way onto the ground. The banners are ready for the players.
We love the team of the red and the blue. Every heart beats true for the red and the blue. And we sing this song to you. Should old acquaintance be forgot, keep your eye on the red.
The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Adelaide winning the toss. What an exciting matchup we have here today. And here we go. It's Melbourne taking on Adelaide. He's got the football now. Oliver impressively steps around. Somehow got the handball away. Proud collects the loose ball. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Uses it now. It's marked by Duday. Puts it on the boot. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Elects to kick. Smooth marks in a bit of space. Links with hands. Did well not to confuse himself. Takes a strong mark. Sinks the slipper into it. Terrific mark there. Chips it towards half forward. O'Brien brushed off easily. Gorn, Campbell's out in front. Proud cuts it off. Just manufactures what he could. Crocker wins the ball in the air. He lays off the pass. With the ball now. Walker can celebrate however he likes after a goal like that. Congratulated by his teammates. The first goal of the match. We're back in the middle to resume play. O'Brien won the duel. Gibbs slams it onto the boot. Will be the recipient of the free. Got boot to ball. Picks up the loose ball. Found time to get it on the boot. Through for a point. The margin is 7. Looking to bring it back into play. Plays on from the kick in. Careful with the kick. Just gets a hand in. The loose ball picked up. May hit the man hard. Going for goal number 1. They get the goal through Miller. He's enjoying that goal. Adelaide have kicked back-to-back goals. Now they lead by 13.
He did really well there and gets the reward. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort.
About to resume play. Thrashes it. Brayshaw comes away with the ball. Slick with the hands. At full stride, receives the handball. Petrarca creates a goal. He loved that one. Melbourne deliver the first goal. About to resume hostilities. O'Brien does well. Has it now. Drives it out of the pack. A good mark under the circumstances. Just through the ball. Moves it by foot. Dug it out. Just gets it onto the boot. Picks it up. Advances through the tackle. Takes possession. Opportunity for Brown. Has a runner alongside him. Wiedemann puts it on the boot. Hunt just gets a boot to it. Sockers a kick. Right on. My ball, says the umpire. What can you tell us, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
A clean pickup. Now it's a ball up. Slapped away. Kick by Clone. Dug out the loose ball. The ball spills from the tackle. They can create from this. Proud drives the kick. Marked by Hall. Decides to kick. Finds this one all by himself. Goes with the kick. Found space for an easy mark. Wiedemann got hands to it. Proud dishes it off. With the ball is Talia. With the ball now. Gibbs takes a strong mark. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Gathers it now. Petrarca slips high and gives away the free kick. Move it on. Atkins going for number one. Takes it well. Walker should have no trouble from here. Go. And the chance at goal is taken by Adelaide. Our second goal in the bag. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. The lead is now 13.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back in the middle, has the rucks go at it. Gorn with a punch. He gets his hands on the footy. He has the ball. Atkins couldn't complete the tackle. Good grab there from Wiedemann. 50 metres from home. Move it on. He likes his chances from here. Finds this and marks well. Looks up with a kick. Viney hacks it on the boot. Just put it on the boot. Off hands from Gibbs. Gains some territory. Oliver doesn't get low enough and gives away the free. Chose to kick it. McKay gets in a good position. Just kicks it long. Atkins looking to track down the footy. The loose ball scooped up. Gallucci just threw it. Uses a short handball. Dunkley just threw it. Proud pumps the ball long. Great mark under pressure. 50 metres from home. Going for goal number one. Nurses that ball through the big sticks.
Yes, Hutto.
We couldn't be happier with that goal. Now they lead by 19. Swats it. Ends up with Gorn. Hurried kick. Hung off the deck. Puts on a bump. Makes it somebody else's problem. Running out of time in this quarter. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
And now Pickett. Gorn puts it to his advantage. Fights the good fight. Smith uses it by foot. May wins the foot race. Goes through. From behind. Melbourne behind by 18. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the opening term. The score's Adelaide 25 to Melbourne 7.
The Crows started well. Now it's time for them to do it for 4 quarters.
Let's check out the stats.
Adelaide are doing a good job at cutting off the opposition attacks. Their intercept game is a key part of their defence.
Thanks. Ready to go for the second turn. Centre bounce.
The Crows' ruck work needs to be a bit better. Too many of their hit-outs are getting sharked by the opposition.
Brayshaw slips high and gives away the free kick. O'Brien kicks it. A race for the loose ball. Collects the loose ball. Collected by Gawn. Goes by hand. He gains possession. Finds his man. Dunkley receives the ball. He wins possession. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Scoops it up. Tries to release the pressure. Has it now. Wins the race to the ball. Gallucci cans it into open space. Hannon gets in the way.
Fantastic pressure there.
Intercepted by Atkins. Gets the handball away. Keeps it moving. Adelaide would love to make the most of this opportunity. Gibbs goes with the kick. Missed the target. That one will really lift them.
No doubt about it.
Lee getting the crowd involved. The Crows have 3 in a row. Adelaide starting to break away.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That's a really good team goal.
About to resume play. Hammers it. He's got the football now. Kolodjasny got under it. Moves the ball by foot. Marks all alone.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Adelaide forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Couldn't take it. Finding the loose ball was Brown. It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm waiting for something to change the way this game is going right now.
And now we'll have a ball up. Thump by Gawn. Clumsy tackle results in a free kick. Looks to move it by foot. Brown runs after this one. Picking it up was Hunt. He likes his chances from here. Pretty happy with that one. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Gawn hurls it away. Opportunity for O'Brien. He's got the footy in his hands. Petrarca now. Wiedemann over the top.
Adelaide just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
45 metres out. Oliver with a fairly straightforward shot for goal. Goes for the goals. What a kick. And he puts it through. That's his first. He celebrates hard after that. Margin within touching distance. Gawn with the hit is in his possession. Turned it over. Petrarca moves it by hand. Going for goal number 1. Steady hands there as he holds that one.
Adelaide have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Doing well to intercept that kick. A spearing kick for Langdon. He gives chase to the footy. Going for goal number 1. Gawn will be ruining that opportunity. It's under 2 goals now. Hardigan considering the options on the kicking. Able to release the kick. The ball mopped up. Crouch slick with the hands. Slams it onto the boot. Easily takes the mark. The distance might be just beyond him. Langdon going for number 1. It's a foot race to get this one. Melchett loves that goal. The Demons have kicked the last 3 goals. The slimmest of margins in this.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Melbourne aren't converting their dominant periods. They've had enough inside 50s, but it's coming out too easily. Pressure and forward half turnovers is what they need.
The ball spills to Langdon. He gets his hands on the footy. This is Crouch. Crouch throws the ball away. McDonald pushes a low ball. Finds the loose ball.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
The kick from Kelly. Great mark. Gets it out of congestion. Marked by Gallucci. A chance to put one through here for Adelaide. Keeps the kick low. They chase after the loose ball. Stengel dug it out. Finds a way through. Puts boot to ball. Kelly will be upset with that. Kelly earns a free. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. 40 metres out. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number one. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around? Kelly. Adelaide 37, lead Melbourne 26. Thumped clear. Up for grabs for O'Brien. And the umpire will ball it up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Big tackle.
Smith just gets it onto the boot. Crocker didn't mark it, applying the physical pressure. Now we've got a ball up. Punched away. He's got the footy in his hands. Just goes bang. Getting pushed out of the way was Lever. Takes it well. Movement by hand. Intervening brilliantly was Finey. Is in his possession. Puts the handball out in front. O'Brien steals possession. Has a man running for him. What a sensational goal. Walker puts through his third goal. He's excited about that one. Adelaide doing well at the moment. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. With the ball now. Crocker won himself a free. Not long left on the clock now. Gets the loose ball. Lynch getting in on the act. Hooks the kick. Adelaide with a comfortable lead. Players move as they look to provide an option. Sinks the slipper into it. Dunkley with the mark. The siren sounds, and that's the end of the term. The scores: Adelaide 44, Melbourne 26.
Adelaide have controlled the play well and deserve this lead at halftime.
Anything to add, Gaz?
Adelaide are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Thanks for that, Gaz. We're set to go at the start of the third quarter. We're back in the middle now. Winning it was Gawn. Scoops up the ball. Brayshaw collects it. Brayshaw throws the ball away. O'Brien keeping it low. He takes the mark.
Adelaide have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Gone! What a tackle!
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Works it across the ground. Hunt goes it alone. Just a minor. Melbourne close the gap to 17. Good mark and looks to send it back. 50 metres from home. The kick will be from a 45-degree angle. Dunkley going for number one. Pickett gets on the end of this. A chance here to convert for Melbourne. Not too far from goal here. Just has to kick truly. Going for goal number one. His teammates rush over. Melbourne reduce the margin. We're back in motion. Gawn clears the contest. Mops up the loose ball.
Fantastic tackle.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. No issues with that drop punt. He puts through his first goal. His teammates rush over. Melbourne have kicked the last two goals. Melbourne now only trail by 5.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. Melbourne are costing themselves with turnover today. They need to find a way to control the play better and stop turning it over.
Use the hands and gives away the free. Gibbs one out in the square. Takes a nice mark. Goes by foot. Oh, there to mop up.
It's very tense at the moment.
Thumps it clear. Petrarca leads all comers on the ground.
He's on fire at the moment.
Goes by hand to Seedsman. Collects the loose ball. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Brown thumped it clear. Lynch just threw it. Paul with a drilling ball. Finds a target. Uses it by foot. Marking in space was made. Kolodjasny made a meal of that one. Viney getting a chance for a break. Punches it clear. Gibbs decides to soccer it. Picked up by Kelly. Got the hands free. Seedsman earns a free kick.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. Darts it through for another. Seedsman love kicking that one. 11 points the difference. About to resume hostilities. Thrashes it. Mops up the loose ball. O'Brien now heading off to the bench for a break. Ball up called. Clears the contest. Gets a quick kick away. Scoops up the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. The ball knocked out in the tackle. Wins the race to the ball. Good mark there. Gibbs will kick from beyond the 50. This shot should be elementary from here.
Move it on.
Going for goal number 1. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Pretty happy with that one. The margin is 17. Back in the middle now. Hammers it. He gains possession. Getting in the way was Viney. Petrarca blinks for the teammate who can run. Atkins got him high there. Moved on by Petrarca. And the mark will be paid. Melcham will have to put everything into this one. He drives it. Laird dug out the loose ball. Off hands. Finds the loose ball. Uses it now. Gallucci runs after this one. They can create from this. Viney picks up the loose ball. The ball's knocked loose. Has it now. Going for goal number 1. May controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Slams it on the boot. Takes the mark all by himself. Hits him hard. Oliver coming onto the ground. The umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Ball collected. He's got the football now. Brayshaw with the ball. Gives it, don't argue. Dishes it off. Finds his man. Fritsch has a teammate on the move. Kelly quickly onto the boot. The loose ball picked up. Kicks hurriedly. Ball spills. Kicks hurriedly. Off the deck. Brown gets the loose ball. He looks like he needs a spell. Kolodjasny just threw it. He takes aim. He delivers with a drop punt. Miller with a second goal. Celebrating hard. The Crows have 3 in a row. Now they lead by 23. Punched away. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumped clear. Hacking it out of there. Kolodjasny throws the ball away. O'Brien kicks it. The ball finds Walker. Almost directly in front here.
Move it on.
He heads for home. The kick towards goal. Walker enjoying that. The Demons trailing by 29.
Adelaide believe they can win this game. It's time to show it.
What do the stats tell us, Gaz?
Adelaide are forcing the opposition to give it to the open player. They aren't allowing them any room to move forward.
Much appreciated, Gaz. We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Gawn with a big fist on it. Rushes with the kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. With a driving kick. Sloan hangs onto that one with quick hands. He has the ball. Doing well to intercept that kick. Gawn uses it by foot. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd really love it if these teams took the contest to the next level.
Takes possession. McKay gathers it now. It's a turnover. Linking by hand. He gets another possession. McKay just threw it. Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. 30 metres out, almost directly in front here. Melksham has a chance to put a second goal on the board. Smiles all round. Melbourne behind by 23. Back with another centre bounce. O'Brien won the hit out. Atkins got the hands free. Applies a bump. Just gave it away. Kolodjasny manufactures a handball. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He's really having a big impact on this game.
The ball mopped up. Just gets a boot to it. Gets the loose ball. Brings it out of the pack. Lynch leaps over the top.
Adelaide are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Gets it away.
If they just maintain possession and hold onto the ball for a moment, they should be able to hold on here.
They are happy with that effort. Walker celebrates with the fans. The lead is now 29.
That's a really good team goal. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now.
Back in the middle to resume play. Big thump from O'Brien. Oliver collected the ball well. Gathered by Brayshaw. Dug out the loose ball. He decides to go for home. Looks like the ball will be coming back. A long driving kick. An easy grab for Crouch. Crouch sends one up towards the wing. Pickett grabs that one. Puts it on the boot. Open opportunity for Melksham. Already kicked a couple of goals. This for number 3. Ball off hands. He loved that one. Melbourne now only trailed by 23.
Some great ball movement there.
The game is back underway. O'Brien gets onto the ball. Gibbs throws the ball away. Oliver heads long with that kick. Wiedemann gathers it now. Racking up possessions now. Duday just threw it. He slams it towards goal. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. Langdon celebrates with the fans. They're having a run for the lead now. We resume hostilities. O'Brien thrashes it. Ball up in the centre square. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Hands that ball to the opposition. Wiedemann has a great set of hands. Opportunity once again for Melbourne to put one through. 35 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. Slams it home. Congratulated by his teammates. Just under 2 goals the difference now.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Melbourne can't seem to find the footy. It's pretty simple. If they don't have the ball, they can't score.
Crouch slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Releases by hand. Crocker collects it. Going for goal number 1. A chance to gather the ball. Lynch decides to go it alone. They get around him after that effort. Adelaide with the ascendancy over Melbourne, leading 80 to 63. O'Brien got a fist to it. He wins possession. Lever finds possession. Turned it over. Releases the handball. Gets a quick kick away. Will get a stoppage. Swats it. He's got the football now. Brown throws the ball away. Elects to kick. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Lobs the handball. Langdon gives it to the player running past. Ends up marking uncontested. A great goal. Fritsch couldn't be happier with that goal. Melbourne close the gap to 11.
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Adelaide are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
McKay soccers it forward. Manufactures a handball. The ball in the hands of Miller. Just hits the post. And a minor score. Adelaide over Melbourne, but 12. Seedsman runs after the ball. The kick releases the pressure, doesn't connect with the kick, and it'll be coming back. A spearing kick. He gets above the crowd.
Adelaide haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect your forward to kick a winning total that way.
Stengel, love kicking that one. 18 points the difference.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. Adelaide have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Wiedemann controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Concedes some ground with the kick. Got hands to it. He drives it towards goal. Takes a simple grab. 20 metres out. McDonald going for number 1. Gets some rewards for his efforts. Melbourne reduce the margin. Thumps it clear. Picks up the loose ball.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Taken by Petrarca. Melkson got under it. Melbourne fans certainly will be. Final scores are 87 to 75. Well, that's all we have time for. Thanks for joining us. Thank you, Gaz.
It was great to be here, Hutto. I'll be back next time.
I'm Anthony Hudson. We couldn't have asked for better conditions here. Well, joining me for special comments for this match is Gary Lyon.
Hi, Hutto. I've been anticipating this one all week.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Gold Coast set to take on Fremantle in this exhibition match tonight. Fremantle get onto the field as the crowd begins to roar. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
Well, we could be in for a scrappy game here. Both sides have been pretty good defensively of late. It's which defensive method stacks up better.
Gold Coast go coming down the race. They look ready and rearing, and the crowd are right behind them. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
That's true, Hutto.
The captains Referees of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Fremantle kicking to the left of screen. Can't wait for this one to begin, and I think the crowd would agree too. They are on the edge of their seats. And here's the bounce to launch the festivities. Witt's won the tap. Lemons, the better man there. Searches for a teammate downfield. Ball gets cut off. Conker there to mop up. Hands it out to open space. The ball spills. Just gets it onto the boot. Nice mark under pressure. Hacks it forward. It's a foot race to get this one. The loose ball scooped up. Gathers it now. Goes short by hand. He takes the shot. They'll need to convert better from those opportunities. Teammates break for him. Plays on. Harbrow kicks hard along the boundary line. Greenwood goes with the kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Powell with a shorthand pass. Ball ends up with the opposition. Lukosius marks it. Elects to kick it long. Miller gets on the end of this. Stabs at the kick. The loose ball picked up. Had the pressure bearing down. Missed the target. Handballs. He just throws that ball. Mateer might kick a goal. Fremantle finds a way to get that one through. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. He's kicked the first goal. Umpire ready to resume play. Wins the ruck duel. The bounce made it tough. Ace on the ball. Just put it on the boot. Ballard dug out the loose ball. Greenwood running off for a break. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Takes possession. It's a turnover. He gets his hands on the footy. A free kick is paid to Wilson. A chance to reload the attack now. Fiorini sends one up towards the wing. Slams it onto the boot. The loose ball scooped up. Weller gets a quick kick away. Gets into some space to mark this. Decides to kick. Gets a touch to the ball. They can create from this. Ainsworth was taken high in the tackle, lining up for goal. Going for goal number one. He's excited about that one.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
He's enjoying that goal. That's the first goal for Gold Coast. Centre bounce. Won the hit out. Gathers it now. Hogan drops the mark. Brayshaw moves it now. The ball mopped up. Darcy hurls it away. Goes off the ground. Scoops up the ball. Weller gets in the way. Mateer keeps it moving. Kicks in heavy traffic. The mark has been taken. 45 metres out. Move it on. Going for goal number one. Lobb misses there. Fremantle with a handy break. They lead the Suns 8-6. Ainsworth leading the race to the loose ball. Umpire calls for the ball. One down. He gains possession. Hurried kick. Ainsworth presents and takes the mark. Wants to keep it moving. Here's Walters. A bit too hard with the push, and it's a free kick. Walters puts it on the boot. Fiorini wants to keep it moving by hand. Day works onto that ball. Chips it towards half forward. Over the top of the pack. Ainsworth with the opportunity in front of goal. Spills the mark quickly onto the boot. Picks up the loose ball. Ball collected. Sweeping handball from Walters. Marks that ball uncontested. Goes for a run. Long going for number one. Fremantle happy about that one. He celebrates hard after that. Fremantle by 8 points. Wins the ruck duel. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Greenwood drives the kick. Rankin looks to get onto the football. Has it now. He's got the footy in his hands. Going for goal number one. Walks that one over the line. Gold Coast behind by 7. Looking for options now. Plays onto himself. Moved on by Hamling. Ballard looking to track down the footy. Collects the loose ball. Penetrating handball. Now we'll get a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Gets into a good position to take that. Gets a hand of the ball. Walters collects the loose ball. Tabernac releases by hand. Quickly onto the boot. He takes the mark. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 45 metres out. Move it on. Looking to kick goal number 2. Mateer puts another one through. He acknowledges the crowd. The Dockers have kicked back-to-back goals. 13 points the difference. Hammers it. Doing well was Swallow. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Darcy elects to kick. Going for goal number 1. Never really looked like going through. Fremantle clean is now 14. Bowes looking for options now. Gets it away under pressure. As we go into the break, the scores at Fremantle 21, Gold Coast 7.
Fremantle have come out and started well and shown they have what it takes. The coach will be asking for more of the same for the rest of this one.
Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
Fremantle getting plenty of possessions at the moment.
Thanks, Gary. The second term ready to get underway. We resume hostilities. Punches are clear. Found a way to keep balance.
Brilliant chase.
Contests the hard ball. Greenwood gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Couldn't take it. King kicks hurriedly. Finds the loose ball. Well collected. Day launches towards goal. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Gets his first. He's excited about that one. Just 2 goals in it.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. He did really well there and gets the reward. One thing Fremantle are really good at is getting the ball inside 50 and then locking it in. They're well on top in that area and it shows on the scoreboard. Big tackle.
Giving it off was Wilson. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Tucker goes off the ground. The ball spills in the tackle, collected by Walters. He flicks it over, going for goal number 1. What a fantastic goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. Fremantle lead Gold Coast 27-13.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. He did really well there and gets the reward.
The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. Slips the handball to Walters. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Swats it. He wins possession. He looks like he needs a spell. Intercepted. He has the ball. We'll get a ball up. Thumped clear. Miller goes by hand. Walters wins it back. Just gets the hands free. The handball hits the target. Tucker controlled it well off the bounce. Wants to take them on. He gives it a ride. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. His teammates rush over. Clears the contest. Mops up the loose ball. Needs a bit of a rest. Ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. Just threw the ball. He drives it. A big contested grab. 45 metres out. Fiorini going for number one. Brilliant stuff. And he puts it through. He loved that one. Gold Coast won't be happy to see that scoreboard. Thumps it clear. Is in his possession. Releases by hand. Quick hands. And they could be away here. Looks to move it by foot. A great mark taken there. Wants to keep moving. Moves it by foot. Couldn't keep the ball in play. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Picked off the deck. A good job keeping it in play there. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Putting this one through would give Fremantle plenty of confidence. Lob looking to put through another goal. Sensed the opportunity and was able to take it. Pretty happy with that one. Fremantle with the edge right now over Gold Coast.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal. Gold Coast are intercepting the ball well, but they're not capitalising on the scoreboard. They need to find the ball more at ground level to capitalise on their dominance in the air.
Ace spills it. He goes it alone. Travelled the journey, but unable to keep it on line. Gold Coast reduced the margin, looking to bring it back into play. Slams it on the boot. Sweeping handball from 5. I hope that's not serious, but boy, he looks to be in a lot of pain. Gaz, what did you see there?
Yeah, definitely something wrong here. He's trying to get off the ground as quick as he can. Fremantle have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Kick by Hughes. Ryan takes the mark. Puts it on the boot. Does well to cut off the kick. Penetrating handball. Releases the handball. Charges with intent. Had plenty of the ball. Just handballs into space. King takes aim. He delivers with a drop punt. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. Gold Coast has dropped more than 2 goals behind. Punched away. Practicing some fancy moves. Doing well with the mark. Might be too far out to score. Going for goal number 2. Good mark there. They should get a goal from this kick. That's the sort of goal that can get the team up and about. Ellis delivers with his first goal. Smiles all round. About to resume play. Witt with the punch. Releases the handball. Hits the target by hand. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
The kick from Rayshaw. Matera takes the mark uncontested. Finds a bit of room to mark. He makes that kick count. Full price. Fremantle with a 2-goal lead. Back in the middle to resume play. Witts clears the contest. The umpire calls for it. Tabernacle thumps it clear. Just gets it onto the boot. Alice couldn't hang on to the ball. Hurried kick. Wins the race to the ball. Quick handball. A chance for King. Used the hands and gives away the free. Going for goal number 1. Congratulated by his teammates. Gold Coast now only trail by 6. The game is back underway. Thrashes it with the ball now. Giving it off with Corbett. Punched away. Gets the loose ball. Miller goes for it now. Wilson uses the bump. Manages to get it onto the boot. Releases it under pressure. Bones with an easy mark. Well within range from here. Move it on. This could even things up. Gets some reward for his efforts. Gold Coast have kicked the last 2 goals. The score's a level. What a nail-biter. Half-time sees both sides locked at 45. What can you tell us from the stats, Gaz?
It's a big stage of this game.
Thanks. The game promised. Players back on the field to begin the second half here. Back with another centre bounce. Winning it was Witts. He's got the footy in his hands with quick hands. He has the ball. Going for goal number 1. Wow! How good was that? Corbett enjoying that goal. Gold Coast have kicked the last 3 goals. The Suns with a marginal lead. Witts with the hit. Walters a bit too casual with the tackle. Greenwood just threw it. Sherratt drives the kick. Pearce hurried kick. The mark is taken by Tucker. Plays on quickly. Keeps it moving. He wins possession. Miss for a behind. The margin is now under a goal. Takes the mark. Moved on by Miller. Marks in a bit of space. Greenwood onto the ball. Takes a strong mark. Rankin kicks it. Intercepts the ball well. Moves the ball by foot. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
You're right, Hutto. He's gone missing lately.
Conker getting a chance for a break. We'll get a ball up on the wing.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Anderson elects to kick. Mundy rushes with the kick. Matera slams it onto the boot. Kick by Hogan. He goes for broke. Goes off the deck and through. That's his first. Brayshaw getting the crowd involved. Fremantle goes back into the lead.
Great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Fremantle have created more turnovers than the opposition. It's creating perceived pressure and allowing them to win the ball back.
He's in charge of the ranking points.
The opposition need to get a hold of it.
Fremantle by 2 points. Weighing up the options now. Harbrow decides to go to himself. Got boot to ball. A strong mark in the pack from Sexton. Winds up and goes long. Simply outplayed his opponent. Finding the loose ball was Hill. Swallow rushes with the kick. Can he put it through? Taken well at ground level by King. Hughes sockers the kick. Well taken at ground level. Ryan gets the ball. He lays off the pass. Mundy racking up possessions. Matera keeps coming. Well picked up. Wants to keep it moving. Tabernac brushed off easily. A strong pack mark. Chips it towards half forward. Ends up turning this ball over. That's a thumping kick. Nice mark under pressure. Moves the ball along the wing. Matera landed in his back on this occasion. The kick from Powell. Finds this and marks well. Did well to get a hand in. Fiorini gains possession. He just can't get out of the action. Witt was surrounded. He needed to mark it, and he did. Gets the handball away. Marks now and can send it back. He spears the ball. Great grab. Sexton goes with the kick. Terrific mark there. 40 metres from home. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around those? They've hit the front. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Hammers it. Mundy earns a free kick. Puts boot to ball. Movement by hand is in his possession. Sweeping handball. Hughes wins the marking contest. Uses it now. A race for the loose ball. Hacking it out of there. Pearce wins the foot race. Kicks hurriedly. Fife gets a quick kick away. Landed in his back on this occasion. Probing kick inside the 50. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes with the kick. Tucker found some space and marked. Tucker has resources out wide. Elects to kick. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
He's barely touched the ball lately.
Lennon grabbed it clean. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Finds himself in space and marks. With a driving kick. Hogan takes it well. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. Kicks long for goal and misses. Not many players can make it from that distance. They trail by less than a goal. Harbrow plays it to himself. It's cut off by Hogan. Harbrow throws the ball away. Good opportunity for Fremantle to put a goal through here. 20 metres out. Big moment to get the lead with this kick. They are within a kick. Harbrow searching for a teammate. Swallow determined to reach the ball. He's got the football now. They can link up now. A lot of possessions for him. Rankin worked hard to get to that ball. Sinks the slipper into it. Alice failing to get near it, Gaz.
That's right, Hutto. He just can't seem to get into the game.
Steady hands there as he holds that one. 40 metres from home. An ideal position to be kicking from. Unbelievable effort, and it ends with a goal. Alice celebrating hard. That's 2 in a row for the Suns. We head into the final term with Gold Coast 63 playing Fremantle 55.
Gold Coast fans will be hoping they can hold on and get a memorable victory today.
The forwards starting to take control of this game. Plenty of goals in that quarter. Let's analyse the stats.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Fremantle forwards are dangerous.
1 quarter of footy to go.
They have to go quickly to have any chance from here.
Witt won the hit out with the ball now. Tabernac doesn't take the mark. Dug out the loose ball.
Fantastic tackle.
Wallach has the ball. Hits the target by hand. Gives it to Akers. He gets another possession. Good mark by Mundy. 35 metres out. Move it on. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Mundy loves that goal. They are right back in this now. About to resume hostilities. Thumps it clear. Has it now. Soccers it forward. Fends off the tackler. Handball's under pressure. Takes possession.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
Things not looking good for Harbrow. I think the doctor will be taking a close look at that one. Going for goal number one. He celebrates hard after that. It's on again as Fremantle take back the lead.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Fremantle got behind in the clearances, but has set up well enough defensively that it hasn't made a big impact.
Slick with the hands. Put his body on the line. Show some physicality. We'll have another ball up.
The players will be feeling the heat right now.
Punches it clear. Anderson can't hold on to the tackle. Intercepted by Ballard. Gets it away. Dishes it off. Greenwood. Hurried kick. Takes that one strongly. Goes by foot. Marks in a bit of space. Looks up with the kick. Tabernac runs after this one. Snaffled up by Anderson. Pretty lucky to get that free. Witt takes the pressure of the goal kick upon himself. It has to be a big kick to get it from there. 50 metres from home. Go. Huge opportunity to grab the lead. Can't quite sneak through. And only a behind. Gold Coast behind by 3. Hamling weighing up the options now. Colcart in well to win that ball. Uses it by foot. Pearce uses the body well. Chose to kick it. The ball finds A. Puts it on the boot. Corbett looking to track down the footy. Uses the bump. Unable to create the space.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Seen plenty of it. Sees it over the boundary line. Ball over the boundary line. Toss back into play. Witt thrashes it. He gets his hands on the footy. Fiorini just dismissed the tackler. Can't take possession. Miller manufactures a handball. Fife takes it well. Has a runner alongside him. Hughes kicks hurriedly. It's a turnover. Witt gives the old don't argue. Listen to the roar of the fans. They love that decision. Moves the ball by foot. Great mark. Spears the ball. Greenwood needs a chance to rest. Greenwood just throws it. Darcy just kicks it long. Tucker hacking it out of there. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Offline for a behind. Just a few points the difference. Deciding where to go with the kick in. Bowes decides to go to himself. He gains possession. Gathers it now. The ball ends up with Ellis. Manages to get a hand to it. Manufactures a handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. And the mark will be paid. Chips it towards half forward. Doesn't take the mark. Gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Mundy couldn't snaffle it. And we'll get a ball up.
It's a big stage of this game.
Clears the contest. Collects the loose ball. Slams it onto the boot. An easy grab for Long. He might kick a goal. Unbelievable. And they put it through. He acknowledges the crowd. Fremantle 74, play Gold Coast 64. Darcy got a fist to it. That tackle just too high. Swallow has resources out wide. Just goes bang.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
Well, won himself a free, lining up for goal. He's a long way from home, but he might have the wheels. Looks up with the kick. Anderson determined to reach the ball. Just gives it away. Squeezes out a handball. Fife keeps it moving. Miller with the intercept. Looking to kick goal number 2. Drop punt straight through the middle. Celebrating hard. Gold Coast close the gap to 4. And we're back in motion. Darcy with a big fist on it. That tackle just too high. Greenwood moves it now. Gets around Mr. Invisible. Nice. Takes possession. He goes it alone. Collecting high fives now after that goal.
No doubt about it.
Brayshaw enjoying that goal. The margin is 10. Umpire ready to resume play. Darcy just swats it away. Links with hands. Rushes with the kick. Matera takes the mark. Plays on. Driving kick inside 50. Easily takes the mark. Unable to put that one through. Fremantle lead is now 11. Bowes deciding where to go with the kick in. Clearing kick out of the defensive 50. Goes with the kick. Ballard takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. Ball gets cut off. Lobs the handball. Poor handball causes a turnover. He heads for home. Walters delivers with a straight drop punt. Look at them celebrate that effort. Gold Coast fans leave the ground with a bit of an empty feeling after that. What were your thoughts on the match, Gaz? Final scores are 87-70. That's all for today. On behalf of myself, Gary Lyon, thanks for joining us. We'll see you again soon. Hello and welcome to Saturday afternoon football. Anthony Hudson with you today. Today back at GMHBA Stadium. All in all, a good turnout for this particular match. Well, joining me is the former Melbourne skipper. He played 226 games with the Demons, Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Cheers, Hutto. It's great to be here today. Practice matches offer the ideal scenario for experimentation, Hutto. Both teams will still be looking for the result.
Geelong set to take on the Hawks in this exhibition match today. Hawthorn running onto the field looking for a big performance today. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them. The captains prepare for the toss of the coin. Hawthorn kicking to the right of screen. It's a tough call, but I give a big chance to Hawthorn. Gaz, who do you see winning?
It's a tough one to call, Hutto.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Both sides look ready to get into the action, just moments away now. And here we go. It's Geelong taking on Hawthorn. He's got the footy in his hands. Just put it on the boot. Finding the ball was Duncan. The umpire will ball it up. One down by McAvoy. Gets a quick kick away. Taking a nice grab. Chips it towards half forward. Tui runs after the ball. Contests the hard ball. Put his body on the line. Free going the way of Lewis. Going for goal number one. He's able to ride it home from a long way. He's excited about that one. Puts the first goal on the board. Back in the middle now. McAvoy won the hit out. Stanley just gets it onto the boot. Atkins has it. Geelong fans would love to see this one sail through. Does well to cut off the kick. Chose to kick it. Picking it up was Hardwick with a driving kick. Takes an uncontested mark. Wants to go. Segler throws the ball away. Dangerfield puts it on the boot. Marks now and can send it back. He drives it. The mark is taken by Mitchell. Decides to go to the middle. Frost leading the race to the loose ball. Mops up the loose ball. Got the hands free. With the ball now. A skill error there. Didn't get away from the tackle.
Great tackle.
Goes by hand. Theophilo drives it at goal. They get around him after that effort. That's 2 in a row for Hawthorn. What a start for Hawthorn.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal.
Back in the middle. O'Brien thumps it forward. Handballs. Intercepted. Made the tricky bounce look easy. The loose ball picked up. Hacking it out of there. Ball spills. Segler with a penetrating handball. Radagaliak will be the recipient of the free. Tui marks. Going for distance with the kick. Marked by Menegola. He spears the ball. He has to hold on to those. Ockenborg flicks it over. Receives the handball and takes off. Fighting hard was Stephen. Picked off by Day. He decides to go for home. Geelong supporters delighted by that effort. Gets him reward for his efforts. The Cats sink their first. Back with another centre bounce. One down. He's got the football now. Mitchell quickly onto the boot. Fans crossing their fingers, hoping he can put this one through the big sticks. The ball rolls over the boundary line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Goes off the ground. Segler with the opportunity. Goal! That's his first. Smiles all round. Hawthorn, 2 goals up.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
We're back in the middle to resume play. Slapped away. Just put it on the boot. Picks it up. Duncan just fends off his opponent. Tips it towards half forward. Radigalia unable to hold on. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Shields uses it by foot. Frawley looks to get onto the football. Has it now. Knocks up his first touch. Radigalia had it, lost it. Green picks it up, scoops up the ball with quick hands.
Great tackling technique.
Clears the ball from the contest. Menegola couldn't keep his hands on it. Dangerfield was taken high in the tackle. Nice hands. Elects to kick. Atkins gains possession. It was always pushing that post and pushing so hard it's hit it. Geelong trailing by less than 2 goals. Stratton plays on, dishes it off. Morrison comes away with the ball. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Going for goal number 1. Close call there, but it just made it for a score. Pretty happy with that one. This game is getting more exciting by the second.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He did really well there and gets the reward.
Centre bounce. Tap down. Difficult ball control. Has a man running for him. Gets the loose ball. Applies a bump. Picked up now. The loose ball scooped up. Handballs. Back now from Segler. Uses the bump. Hit the man hard. Missed the target. Lobs the handball. Duncan getting in on the act. Stratton leaps over the top. Moves it by foot. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Puts boot to ball. A clean pick-up. Cousins finds his man on the move. Uses it now. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Well, it'll be a ball up near the boundary line. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto.
Converting these opportunities could make a big difference to today's result. O'Brien needs a big effort to put this through from here. Going for goal number 1. And it carries the line and through for a goal. He's enjoying that goal. Now they lead by 11. The game is back underway. Guides it down. They can create from this. The handball now from Segler. Takes a simple grab. Taylor sends one up towards the wing. The end of the final term sees the scores standing. Hawthorn 24 to the Cats 13.
Hawthorn should be pleased with how they've started. If they can build on that quarter, they'll be hard to stop.
Both sides might want to... Time to see if there's anything interesting in the stats.
Geelong can't get their hands to the footy. If they can win more of the ball, they can get back into this.
We're ready for second quarter action. Umpire ready to resume play. McAvoy gets onto the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Thumped by McAvoy. Releases by hand. This is Dangerfield. Decides to soccer it. Goes for territory. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Ockenborg drives the kick. Good body work to win the mark. Frawley elects to kick. Peole marks uncontested. Chooses to play on. Great grab. 45 metres out. Going for goal number 1. Summed it up, and he delivers perfectly. He loved that one. Hawthorn could kick back-to-back goals. The lead is now 17. We're back in the middle now. McAvoy thumped it clear. O'Meara wants to keep it moving by hand. Ball picked up. Tui gets the loose ball, gets the handball away. Hands that ball to the opposition, gets a quick kick away. The umpire plays deliberate. Interesting call. Day moves it now. Finds this one all by himself.
Hawthorn have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Gets it away. He's excited about that one. Just 2 goals in it.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Geelong are allowing the opposition too much room on the outside. They need to close them down faster once they break away.
Stewart, free kick. Sinks the slipper into it. Marking in space was O'Connor. Gets a touch to the ball. Wins the race to the ball. Wingard cuts it off. The ball mopped up with a burst of speed. Finds the loose ball. Stewart just put it on the boot. Rowan grabs that one. A low stabbing kick. Intercepts the ball well.
Hawthorn have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Takes the mark all by himself. Just threw the ball. Greaves doesn't want to let his teammates down with this kick. A 45-degree angle for this shot at goal. He slams it towards goal. What a goal! Gets his first. Greaves celebrating hard. The Hawks starting to exert some dominance now. They lead 36-19. Mitchell goes to the man on the run. Slams it onto the boot. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. Going for goal number 1. Kept his head and kicked the goal.
He's enjoying every second of it out there.
He acknowledges the crowd. Geelong reduced the margin. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. He gets his hands on the footy. Atkins gets streaming past and gets the footy. Tui gets on the end of that handball. Turned it over. Wingard won himself a free. Goes for territory. Kicks hurriedly. Takes a nice mark. Moore shouldn't miss from here. He takes aim. Sometimes you just sit back and enjoy the show. That will settle the nerves. Gets his first on the board. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around more?
It's been a clearance game, and right now, Hawthorn are on top in that area.
Using every ounce of energy he has left. My ball, says the umpire. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Bounces over the line. Ratugolea coming off for a spell. Ball to be tossed back in. Umpire tosses it in. Big thump from McAvoy. He gains possession. Turned it over. Dalhouse read it best. He wins possession. The handball hits the target. Ready to bring it back into play. Frawley decides to go to himself. Looks to move it by foot. Duncan hangs onto that one. Testing shot outside 50. Uses it by foot. Menegolan wins the ball in the air. Going for goal number one. Hits the post, and it's a behind. Geelong now only trailed by 15. Frawley plays it to himself. Decides to kick. The ball goes over the line. And it'll be a throw-in. Ball back into play. Thumped clear. Hawkins slips the tackler. Goes for territory. Scoops it up. Hardwick didn't give his opponent a chance to tackle. Swats it. Does well to keep it in play. Blitzarves goes for territory. It's a behind. Geelong bring it back to under 3 goals. Unsure of their next move. He gives chase to the footy. Dug out the loose ball. Frawley slams it onto the boot. A strong mark in the pack from Segler. Got boot to ball. Marks all alone. Cousins opts to play on. A solid mark from Jarvis. Goes by foot. They chase up. A good second term. See the scores. Hawthorn 42 and Geelong 28.
A good first half from Cawthorn. They can be well played.
Dangerfield leading the ranking points on the ground.
The opposition need to get a hold of him.
An exciting second half to come. See you again for the third quarter. Second half action about to commence. We're back in motion. Big thump from McAvoy. Wasting a lot of effort there. Greaves has resources out wide. He wins the ball in the air. Peole, a long driving kick. He drives it. O'Connor slick with the hands. Hurried kick. It's marked by Rowan.
Hawthorn just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Puts boot to ball. Dangerfield takes a strong mark. Works it across the ground. Nice hands. Kick by McAvoy. Frawley looks to build some momentum with this kick. Decides to kick. Day wins the marking contest. Manufactures the handball. Wingard. Hurried kick. Under siege.
Outstanding pressure.
Rushes with the kick. Atkins missed an opportunity to mark. Hawkins wins the ball in the air. 45 metres out. Should be relatively straightforward from here. A chance to put a second goal on the board. No issues with that drop punt. Congratulated by his teammates. It's under 2 goals now. Back in the middle now. Thumped by Stanley. Successfully sold the dummy. Selwood pushes his opponent off with one hand. The ball goes to ground. Keeps it moving. Ablett moves it by hand. And now they're away. Dug it out. Blitzarves going for number 1. Celebrating hard. Geelong behind by 2. About to resume hostilities. Punched away. Here's Stephen applying the physical pressure. Sinks the slipper into it. This is a big kick in the context of this game. A kick to hit the front. Stratton puts it on the boot. Cousins gets in a good position. Moves the ball by foot. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Menegolan with a low spearing kick. Drops the mark, decides to keep it alive. Eventually, the ball goes over the line.
Lots of pressure out there at the minute.
Thumps it clear. He has the ball. Ockenborg unable to lay the tackle. Peole does well to mark. With a driving kick, found space for an easy mark. Moore handballs out into space. Pushes through with power. Ball gets cut off. Lewis kicks hurriedly. O'Connor takes advantage. There'll be a ball up close to goal. Swats it, disguises it nicely, and rushes it through. The margin is 3. Blitzarves looking to bring it back into play. Looking to rebound with this kick. Finds a target. Moore with a chance if he can keep his cool. Move it on. Looking to kick goal number 2. That was sweet. They put through another. Moore couldn't be happier with that goal. Hawthorn with the edge right now over Geelong.
That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. That's a really good team goal. Geelong giving themselves a chance on the turnover, but they can't seem to be putting it on the scoreboard.
It's cut off by McAvoy. The mark has been taken. 50 metres from home. Gunston going for number 1. Manages to get the journey, but not the accuracy. 10 points the difference. Considering the options on the kick-in. Blitzarves plays on. Kicks it out of the back 50. Great mark in the pack. Radaglia sends one up towards the wing. Goes off the ground. Hits him hard. Gets a hand to the ball. He lays off the pass. Is in his possession. Ockenborg got the hands free. He wins possession. Gathered by Rowan. Releases the handball. He's put it through. 3 goals for him now. What an effort. Hawkins loves that goal. Geelong close the gap to 4.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. Hawthorn got behind in the uncontested footy, but so far they've made sure it hasn't been too damaging for them.
Lewis can link up through hands. Picks up the loose ball. Dalhouse just gets it onto the boot. Stands tall and marks. Scrimshaw uses it by foot. Burgoyne found a way to mark that one. Movement by hand. Hargreaves just through it. Uses it by foot. Good grab there from Duncan. Goes with the kick. Keeps it alive under some pressure.
It's a very tight game right now.
Ball tossed back in. McAvoy with the punch. Just gets it onto the boot. The loose ball scooped up. Stephen with the ball. He slots this one. A big goal there. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. They're in front.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Hawthorn could give themselves plenty of chances. They've got more marks inside 50. It's their finishing skills that's letting them down.
Scoops up the ball. A spearing kick. Cleanly picked up. Will get a stoppage. McAvoy with the hit. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Drifts wide to go through for a behind. Hawthorn close the gap to 1. Gaz, what do you think about that?
Geelong will want to keep the foot on the accelerator and finish this last quarter strongly.
Let's have a closer look at the stats.
Geelong have been giving the opposition a chance to move the ball around freely, which is working because they're getting on top once they force a contest.
Thank you, Gaz. Last quarter action ready to go.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
About to resume play. Hammers it. Did well to control the ball. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. McAvoy won the hit out. He's got the footy in his hands. Stanley picks up the loose ball. O'Connor marks in a bit of space. Opts to play on. Can't take the mark. Picks up the loose ball. Ball hits the deck. Frost was taken high in the tackle. Frost went out in the square. A chance to gather the ball. Quickly onto the boot. Stratton hacking it out of there. Open opportunity for Segler. Moves it by foot. Finds a bit of room to mark. Gets the loose ball. O'Connor releases by hand. Shields with the intercept.
Oh, it's tense out there at the moment, Hutto.
McAvoy hurls it away. Gets a quick kick away. This kick will put them in front. Dug out by Taylor. Finding the ball with ease. Searching for a teammate. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. Ends up turning this ball over. Lewis choosing to play on. The mark has been taken. Segler steers it towards goals. Moore, the better man there. 10 metres out. Go. A drop punt through the goals. Look at them celebrate that effort. The lead is now 6.
He did really well there and gets the reward. This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. Geelong can't having trouble winning the ball. They just need to use it more effectively to get into a winning position.
McAvoy gives it off, and now they go. Looks like the ball will be coming back. O'Connor goes with the kick. A mark by Stewart. Links with hands. He's getting a lot of the ball, Gaz.
He's getting off the chain.
Got boot to ball. Kept alive under pressure. Looks to move it by foot. Gets into some space to mark this. 25 metres out. This will square it up. That looked great. What a goal. Knows where the goals are. And he's got 4. Hawkins getting the crowd involved. We resume hostilities. Winning it was O'Brien. Off the deck. Quickly onto the boot. He gives it a ride. Gunston with the mark. Going for goal number 1. Just leaves them in his wake. Great goal. He celebrates hard after that. There's only a kick in it. Back in the middle now as the Rucks go at it. Clears the contest. He has the ball. Wants to keep it moving. Has a runner alongside him. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Puts his second on the board. Lewis loved kicking that one. 2-goal lead for Hawthorn.
That's a really good team goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. The Cats are getting beaten around the contest. Rectifying that problem is key to them gaining control of this match.
Just got the hands in the back there. Stewart takes the mark uncontested. Chips it towards half forward. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Dangerfield going for number one. That one hits the woodwork. Just under 2 goals the difference now. Plays on from the kick-in. Frawley kicks it. Marks that ball uncontested. Goes by foot. Day takes a strong mark. Slams it on the boot. Strong mark in the contest.
Hawthorn are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Radaglia kicks in heavy traffic. Rowan uses the body well. 45 metres out. He likes his chances from here. Just couldn't get it to curve enough. Geelong reduce the margin. Frawley unsure of the next move. Day takes it strongly. Day kicks hard along the boundary line. A race for the loose ball. Slams it onto the boot. Collects the loose ball. And the umpire will ball it up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Radaglia throws the ball away. Kicks it out of defence. Marked by Burgoyne. Looks up with the kick. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
Yes, Hutto, he's a class act.
O'Meara sends one up towards the wing. Ockenball puts on a bump. Lewis links up with a chance to run. A clean pickup. Use the hands and gives away the free. Chose to kick it. A chance to reload the attack now. Uses it now. Marks now and can send it back. Puts it on the boot. Selwood gets on the end of this. Selwood has resources out wide.
The Hawks haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forward's fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect it.
Geelong will look back at today as a performance they want to learn and move forward from. Final scores are 70 to 60. Thanks for joining us, Gaz, but that's all we have time for.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time, that is.
Come what may, you'll find us striving. Teamwork is the thing that talks. One for all and all for one, the way we play at Hawthorn. We are the mighty fighting Hawks. We're a happy team at Hawthorn. We're the mighty fighting Hawks. We love our club and we play to win. Riding the bumps with a grin at Hawthorn. Come what may, you'll find us striving. Teamwork is the thing that talks. One for all and all for one's the way we play at Hawthorn. We are the mighty fighting Hawks.
When the train goes, so I glide off the park on a rainbow. See my sight at the top of the Range Road, and I'm right on the dot when I aim, bro. I just ride down the block wearing plain clothes, with the eye of a croc killing cane toads. When I'm live in the spot of the main glow, I love to hear the whole crowd say, and not a second of silence. B&E worldwide, repping the island. It's so lush when they're bobbing and they're vibing, so go nuts like a rockin' in a silo. Drunk in a dinghy, acting like pirates. Both had rocked once, Macca got violent. Bad to the bone on a Hunzo classic. Or kids backflip on a jumbo macho. Bounce and let your hair down. Up the body count, let off spare rounds. But don't hurt no one, and don't touch my purse, so punk. So, take it from me, I stay on the top when they're shaking the tree. Yeah, and in a matter of minutes, no matter the limit, I rap and I rip it. So you know Big Macca done did it. Down by the river, learn how to swim. When the record's played, wash away all stress and fear. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, and let go.
Welcome, Anthony Hudson with you. Get ready. It's time for Sunday afternoon football. Bringing you all the action today from the Adelaide Oval. A reasonable turnout for this match. And joining me in the box for some special comments will be Gary Lyon.
Thanks, Hutto. I've been looking forward to this one all week.
A practice match on the bill today as these two sides test each other out. Hitting the turf today will be the Power and the Bombers. They run on in full confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The cheer squad's hard work is paying off. The banners are looking great.
It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top in the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
Confidence, they're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. The banners are ready for the players. The captains make their way to the middle for the toss. Essendon kicking to the left of screen. Just waiting for the opening siren now. And here we go. It's Port Adelaide taking on Essendon. Boat throws the ball away. Moved on by Stringer. McDonald, Tip and Woody with an easy mark. Elects to kick. A good mark under the circumstances. A chance here to convert from Essendon. 45 metres out. He takes the shot. Sends it home. His teammates rush over. And we have the first goal of the match. Bellchambers got the tap. Merritt releases the ball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Just gets a boot to it. Wines applies a bump. Puts on a bump. Puts on a big hit. He flicks it over. Dixon with the opportunity in front of goal. Chalk a goal up the wall. They get around him after that effort. Port Adelaide are on the ball. About to resume play. Bellchambers slaps it away. The ball bubbling around. Parrish, red at best, is in his possession. A mark by McDonald, Tip and Woody. Decides to go. Jonas gets on the end of this. Jonas sends one up towards the wing. Strong with the body and wins the mark. The kick from Dersma. Great mark under pressure. Chips it towards half forward. He gives chase to the footy. Butters goes by hand. Just manufactures what he could. Handball finds Rockcliffe. The ball spills to Bellchambers. Sends it clear of the contest. Takes a strong mark. Zaharakis puts it on the boot. Good mark on the run. McGrath drives the kick. Takes that one strongly. Moved on by Ambrose. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Gets a hand in. Hurley can create on the turnover. Got hands to it. Westhoff finds a way to hang on.
Fantastic pressure there.
Goes for the goals. A chance to soccer it and kicks the goal. Powell celebrates with the fans. Port Adelaide could kick the last two goals. Now they lead by 6. Taps it down. Fighting hard was Bellchambers. Fantasia has a great set of hands. This will certainly test him from this distance. He goes for broke. Listen to the fans celebrate as he drives that.
Of course,
He put through his first goal. He loved that one. The umpire set the bounce to restart the game. Gains some territory. Has to do better than that in the mark contest. With a driving kick. The contest, no match for him.
I agree with you there, Hutto.
Picked up under pressure. He gets above the crowd. Kick by Shield. Winning the ball in the air was McGrath. Uses it by foot. Motlop just threw it. Welfie elects to kick it long. They chase after the loose ball. Just not good enough for that kick. Essendon lead by 1. Cleary ready to bring it back into play. Looks to move it by foot. Finds himself in space and marks. Powell tucks it into the pocket. Gets into a good position to take that. Slams it on the boot. It's a foot race to get this one. Puts it on the boot. Heppel took his eyes off the ball. McGrath just too high with the tackle. Kicks along the wing. Intercepts the ball well. Goes by foot. Easily takes the mark. Almost cut it off. The ball will be coming back. Rushes with the kick. Taking a nice grab. They chase after the loose ball. Westhoff shut him down.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Guelphy just put it on the boot. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes by hand. Did well to get a hand in. Fantasia handballs. Collected by Batley. Hacks it out of there. Great mark. Rockley elects to kick. Parrish decides to soccer it. The ball spills to Jonas. Burne-Jones with quick hands. Has it now. Peole dropped what he should have taken. Outruns the tackler. Port Adelaide will take the lead if this one sails through. Coughed up by Francis. Farrell contests the hard ball. Penetrating handball, finds his man. And the ball rolls over the boundary. And we'll get a throw-in. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Motlop with the shot. Never on target. Ever behind. The scoreboard is level. Hurley searching for a teammate. Decides to play on. Looks up with a kick. Approaching the end of the first term here. Puts boot to ball. Merritt dishes it off. Intercepted by Westhoff. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Well, it's quarter time and we're still at square one. Gary, does anything stand out in the stats?
A critical stage of this one.
Thanks for that. Players ready to start the second quarter. Back in the middle as the Rucks go at it. Belchambers clears the contest. Fights the good fight. Chips it towards half forward. McDonald, Tip and Woody couldn't hang on to the ball. The drop punt sails between the big sticks. Sets his first. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Shield. Essendon could kick back-to-back goals. The Bombers by 6 points. McGrath cuts it off. Gathered by Stringer. Smith tries his luck at goal. Putting on the bump was Danaher. Charges with intent. McDonald, Tip and Woody just bangs away at goal. His teammates rush over. That's 3 in a row for Essendon. Essendon by 2 goals. Heppel powers through the tackle. He gives chase to the footy. Cleary lobs the handball. Jonas has the ball. Picked up by Belchambers. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Going for goal number 1. Puts it right through the middle. Pretty happy with that one. The Bombers make it a 3-goal lead. The game is back underway. Thrashes it with the ball now. Couldn't snaffle it. Sockers the kick. Kicks hurriedly. Ends up marking uncontested. So, what can Essendon do with this opportunity in front of goal? Guelphy runs after the ball. Got the hands free. Burne-Jones is streaming past and gets the footy. Guelphy just too high with the tackle. The ball ends up going to ground. Peole might have overworked himself there. Scoops it up, gets around the imaginary opponent. Smith heading to the bench. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Houston contests the hard ball. Shield gets the loose ball. He just throws that ball. Moves the ball by foot. Well picked up. A quick handball from Burne-Jones. He can take off after that handball. Plays on now. He gains possession. He's got the football now. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Maybe the coach needs to get on the phone to him and give him some instructions.
Zaharakis will be the recipient of the free. Moves it by foot. Takes the mark. He drives it. McGrath looks to get onto the football. Just gets the kick away. Heppel heads onto the ground. Now we've got a ball up. Belchambers thumped it clear. Heppel couldn't stick the tackle. Tries to release the pressure. Getting in the way was Hooker. Just dismisses his opponent. Motlop uses it by foot. Avoids the pressure. Gives the old don't argue. The tackle deserves a free and gets it. Didn't get away from that tackle.
A great defensive effort.
McKenna kicks it. The ball finds Heppel. Sinks the slipper into it, and the mark will be paid. Ambrose has resources out wide, finds a target. Uses it across half back. He takes the mark. Now with a low spearing kick, Stringer presents and takes the mark. Chose to kick it. Motlop did well to win that ball. Drop punt through the goals. That's his first. He's excited about that one. The power, get it back under 3 goals. Back with another centre bounce. Punches it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Goes by hand to Parrish. Wines gets the ball. Racking up possessions now. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Uses it now. Fantasia couldn't snaffle it. Danaher likes his chances from there. There'll be a ball up, close to goal. What can you tell us, Gaz?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
And now we'll have a ball up. Thumped clear. Looks like it's going to be paid deliberate. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. 40 metres out. Difficult kick from here, even by his standards. Going for goal number 2. And he bangs it through. Smiles all round. Essendon by 3 goals. We're back in the middle now. Clears the contest. Westhoff there to mop up. Finds the loose ball. Got the hands free. Good grab there from Dixon. 50 metres from home. Can he put it through? It's only in the line. Trouble for Port Adelaide. They need to kick a few now. Guelphy used the body to take that mark. Decides to kick. We'll have another ball up. Belchambers gets onto the ball. Found a way to keep it alive. Couldn't complete the play. Ball out of bounds. The ball is coming back into play. Hammers it. Sard did well not to fumble. Ambrose hit the man hard. What a brilliant tackle.
Showing some really good pressure there.
Hooker looking to track down the footy. Getting pushed out of the way was Wines. Just manages to release the kick. He might kick a goal. Finds a way to go. Along the ground. Rosie can put through his first. He celebrates hard after that. Just 2 goals in it. Half-time arrives, Gary. What are your thoughts on the first half?
Essendon will go into the rooms at half-time with plenty of confidence and back him.
Belchambers leads all comers on the ground.
He's having a fantastic game.
Plenty of action to come in the second half. We'll be ready to go again shortly. A big second half about to begin. Back in the middle now. Thumped clear. Showed good control. Handballs under pressure. He's really making an impact in this game, Gaz.
He has been outstanding here, Hutto.
Clean pickup by Wines. Port Adelaide behind by 10. Hurley with the responsibility of kicking it in. Elects to kick. Mops up the loose ball. Just got the hands in the back there. McKenna goes with the kick Ambrose gets in a good position. Got boot to ball. Finds this one all by himself. He looks like he needs a spell. Simply outplayed his opponent. Hooker moves it by hand. Saad gives it off, and now they go. Takes possession. A good mark under the circumstances. The kick from Stringer takes an uncontested mark. Belchambers lines up from long range. Good mark there. Needs a big kick if he's going to put this through. Stringer whacks one on the boot for goal. Darts it through for another. He's enjoying that goal. The margin is 16.
Great bit of play that resulted in that. Essendon have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over which doesn't make it as dangerous.
Strong mark in the contest. 60 metres out. Goes with the kick. Houston takes the mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Essendon forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Does well to cut off the kick. Keeps the kick low. Shield looks in need of a spell. Finds a bit of room to mark. 35 metres out. He drives it towards goal. Fantasia delivers with a straight drop punch. A second goal in the bag. This kick stretches the lead. He acknowledges the crowd.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. Essendon are set up well and are able to cut off these kicks forward from the opposition.
Shield needs a chance to rest. Stringer down some space and marked.
Essendon have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're going to stay on top.
23 points the difference. Players move as they look to provide an option. Moves the ball by foot. The ball ends up with Drew. Drew tucks it into the pocket. Takes it well. 35 metres out. Going for goal number one. What a sensational goal. McGrath couldn't be happier with that goal. Now they lead by 29.
Some great ball movement there. Just knew they were going to score. They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. Port Adelaide have been poor going forward today. The opposition are taking plenty of intercept marks and it's hurting them on the scoreboard.
A great mark taken there. Amon wants to play on. Punches the kick. Doing well with the mark. Hooker moves it now. Finds this and marks well. Zaharakis runs after this one. Shows some physicality. The umpire calls for a stoppage. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
I'd love for the coach to send a message out there and tell these players to take the game on.
Francis gets the handball away. Miss from behind. Port Adelaide now only trail by 28. Plays on from the kick-in. Stabs at the kick. Tough ball to handle. Kept alive under pressure. Saad goes by hand. He just can't get out of the action. You can see that happening right after it left his boot. Margin in a really tricky situation. It's marked by Redmond. Drives it out at defensive 50. Nice work for Francis. Uses it now. Finds this and marks well. Looks to move it by foot. Takes a simple grab. Goes by foot. Didn't have time to break stride to mark that. Drives the kick hard. Ends up turning this ball over. Decides to kick. A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Uses it by foot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Slick with the hands. He's on fire at the moment, Gaz.
He just keeps finding the footy.
Opportunity now for Farrell. Got boot to ball. He likes his chances from here. That one will really lift him. Yes, that will settle the nerves. That's his first on the board. They get around him after that effort. We're back in motion. Belchambers just swats it away. Merrick applying the pressure.
Great tackling technique.
Missed the target. Hooker manufactures a handball. McGrath quickly onto the boot. Hartley does well to mark. Slams it on the boot. Found space for an easy mark. Boy plays it on. Francis has a great set of hands. Sinks the slipper into it. McGrath with the mark. Puts it on the boot. The loose ball crosses the boundary. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
There's not enough effort out there at the minute.
Belchambers thumps it forward. Now we will get a ball up. Belchambers thrashes it. Breaks through the tackle. And there's the siren to end the third quarter. The scores, the Bombers. Let's check out the stats.
Essendon are taking their chances in front of goal. We say it so often that when you do the simple things right, go.
1 quarter of footy to go.
Oh, they've got to take some risks now. They can't afford to waste any time.
Swats it. He's got the football now. Sweeping handball. Jonas fends off the tackle. Rockley collects the loose ball. Linking by hand. Didn't get low enough with the tackle. He drives it towards goal. It somehow gets over the line, and it's a goal. That's 2 now. Finding his feet in front of goals. Motlop celebrates with the fans. Lysette thumps it clear. Harris collects it. Taken well at ground level by Boak. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Takes the mark all by himself. Elects to kick. Great mark under pressure.
Essendon are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
With a driving kick. Motlop doesn't quite with the lead. Needs a bit of a rest. Quick hands, and they could be away here. Is in his possession. Fantasia took his eyes off the ball. Lucky to be on the receiving end of that decision. Chips it towards half forward. A chance to gather the ball. Hits the post, and it's a minor. Essendon lead Port Adelaide 57-41. Plays on to himself. Cleary winds up and goes long. Spent that one before he earned it. Farrell sends it into space. Just gives it away. Giving it off was Lysette with the ball now. Smith wants to keep it moving by hand. Langford takes the mark. 15 metres out.
They can take the sting right out of the game.
He decides to go for home. Langford enjoying that goal. Essendon by 22.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. Port Adelaide just aren't running for each other or creating space to work into. And as a result, they haven't been able to earn many set shots inside 50.
Just gets it onto the boot. Finding the ball with ease. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Uses the hands instead of the body. And it's a free kick. Dixon going for number 2. Celebrating hard. Port Adelaide still within touching distance. About to resume hostilities. West off with a big fist on it. Takes possession. The drop punt goes straight between the big sticks. Gets some rewards for his efforts. Port Adelaide have kicked the last 2 goals. Port Adelaide close the gap to 10. Thumps it clear. He gets his hands on the footy. Nobody can hold on here. Picked up by Francis. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Heppel slips high and gives away the free kick. Takes a few deep breaths before this important kick. Winds a long way out and we'll get a ball up. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
Just threw the ball. A spearing kick. Open opportunity for Redmond. Goes with the kick. He takes the mark. Ambrose slowing down now. Might be in need of a rest. Over the top of the parallel. Wines has resources out wide. Looks like the ball will be coming back. A stab kick from Hooker. Guelphy needs to live.
Yeah, he's having a real quiet match, Hutto.
They can link up now. Coughed up by Parrish. Ball picked up. Lysette clears the ball from the contest. Burne-Jones marks uncontested. Motley gets the handball away. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. Ball tossed back in. Punches it clear. Heppel wins the foot race. McKenna heads to the bench for... Umpire calls for the ball. Thrashes it. Soccers it forward. Gathers it now. Saab just handballs into space. He gains possession. Releases by hand. Amon gets a quick kick away. Shield wins it back. Makes it somebody else's problem. Houston has it. Puts boot to ball. Finds a target. Pepper moves it now. Takes that one strongly.
Essendon are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Just put it on the boot. Heppel gets on the end of this. What a brilliant tackle! Athlete sticks the tackle.
Big tackle.
Moves it by foot. Rosie got under it. Keeps going. Strong with the body and wins the mark. He drives it. Steady hands there as he holds that one.
Essendon have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
The mark is taken by Dar. Works it across the ground. Houston with a chance on the turnover. A chance to reload the attack now. Chose to kick it. Essendon fans rejoice after a great... Final scores are 63 to 53. That's all the time we have for today. It's been a great day of football, and we'll see you again soon.
See the bombers fly up, up. The other teams they don't fear. They all try their best, but they can't get near as the bombers fly up. See the
visual. Werewolves howl at the riverbank ritual. Down by the river, I learned how to swim. Where the records play and wash away all stress and fear. It fueled my fire, it took me higher, higher, up and up and up. Well, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, and let go. Yeah, the fun house is open, and now the sundown's approaching. The boat shows where I live it up all day.
Hi, I'm Anthony Hudson. What a fine day for footy. The sides would be pretty happy with this turnout. I'm paired in the box here today with Gary Lyon. Welcome, Gaz.
Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams...
They run on in full confidence. They're looking sharp, and the crowd are appreciating it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how they play today.
Good call, Hutto. It's a big midfield battle today. Whichever team can get on top of the middle of the ground will walk out winners today.
West Coast into the arena. The banners look great as the players get set to run through them.
The West Coast sky, our will to win will never die. West Coast Eagles, here to show you why.
The captains of both sides make their way to the middle for the coin toss. Carlton kicking to the left of screen. Just waiting for the opening siren now. And here we go. It's West Coast taking on Carlton. At full stride, receives the handball. Wins possession, hands that ball to the opposition. The handball now for Jones. Natanui going for number one. Congratulated by his teammates. They draw first blood. Centre bounce. Natanui won the hit out. Cruiser keeps coming. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
I'm really enjoying this one, Hutto. Great tackle.
Murphy rushes with the kick. Picked off the deck. Found a way to keep it alive. Couldn't go on with it. Ball goes out. Toss back into play. Won the hit out. Shepherd can link up through hands. Gath comes away with the ball. It'll be a ball up. Natanui won the duel. Just put his hands in the back of the opponent, and it's a free. Works it across the ground. Does well to cut off the kick. Tips it towards half forward. He intercepts the ball well. Natanui puts it on the boot. Finds himself in space and marks. Looks up with the kick. Taking a nice grab. Duggan flicks it over. Dishes it off to a player on the run. Simpson scoops it up, puts it into space, has it now. With the ball is Ryan. Ryan just threw it. Chose to kick it. Gets into some space to mark this. Jones tucks it into the pocket. Mark will be paid. Elects to kick. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Low stabbing kick. Ends up marking uncontested. He doesn't want to let his teammates down with this shot at goal. Waterman right on the edge of his range. Going for goal number one. The mark has been taken. 20 metres out. He goes it alone. A good result there, and that's a goal for Westcott. He puts through his first goal. Look at him. He really enjoyed that one. We're back in the middle to resume play. She gets in the way, receives the handball and takes off. The ball in the hands of Darling. Hutchings picks up the loose ball. He slams it towards goal. It's a foot race to get this one. Finding the loose ball was Waterman, and he stepped over the boundary line. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
It's a turnover. He has the ball. Kennedy earns a free kick. Opportunity once again for West Coast to put one through. Distance, no problems from here. Move it on. A chance to put a second goal on the board. Kennedy love kicking that one. The lead is now 18.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
We resume hostilities. Guided down nicely by Darling. Hutchings with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. They can create from this. Marchbank pushes through with power. Gets it away. He's got the footy in his hands. Hacking it out of there. Marking in space was Seaton. And the ball trickles over the boundary. The umpire will throw it back in. Umpire tosses it in. Darling dug it out. Keeps it moving. He's got the footy in his hands. He has the ball. Chips it towards half forward. Ends up turning this ball over. Marchbank spears the ball. Marks that ball uncontested. Got boot to ball. Just got the hands in the back there. Walsh shot the hands free. The handball hits the target. Jones hacking it out of there. Clear free. Just put both hands in the back. Moves it by foot. Centrefield determined to reach the ball. Cleanly picked up. Seaton couldn't complete the tackle. Shows some physicality. Rotham gathers it now. He lays off the pass. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
Natanui got the tap. Uses the hands instead of the body, and it's a free kick. Curnow goes with the kick. Marks now and can send it back.
West Coast have the lead, but they're allowed plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of their game if they're to stay on top.
Allen throws the ball away. He couldn't hang on. Touched across the line. The scoreboard starting to worry Carlton now. Jetta takes it well. Martin gets a quick kick away. Barris dug out the loose ball.
West Coast have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. That's why they're still in front.
Gives away a free for in the back. Marks all alone.
West Coast are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
A chance to reload the attack now. An easy grab for Martin. Looks to move it by foot. Doing well to intercept that kick. With it, the first quarter is over, and it's Carlton who are on the back foot early.
West Coast have come to play. They've got themselves in the game and need...
Natanui on top of the ranking points.
He's on fire at the moment.
Ready to go for the second term. About to resume hostilities. Punched away. Hurried kick. Darling had it, lost it. Used the hands and gives away the free. Looks up with the kick. Jones takes the mark and contested. Uses it by foot. Goes with the kick. Kelly collects it. Sweeping handball. Quickly onto the boot. Good mark and looks to send it back. Moved on by Wiedering. The boundary line wins. Umpire calls for a boundary throw. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
He just throws that ball. Yo leading the race to the loose ball. Duggan, the recipient of the free kick. Puts boot to ball. Darling marks it. This is kickable by his standards. Normally a good shot on goal. Going for goal number one. Makes the most of that kick. It's a goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. The Eagles, 24, play Carlton 2. Clears the contest. Showed good control. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Moves the ball by foot. Stands tall and marks. Manages to get a hand to it. Trying to avoid everything out there. Practicing some fancy moves. Doesn't hold on to the mark. Bent wins the foot race. Slams it home. Gets some reward for his efforts. Carlton behind by 16. We're back in the middle now. Swats it. Natanui, hurried kick. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it. 50 metres out. Going for goal number one. Great mark. 10 metres out. Drop punt. Finds its way home for Kennedy. Congratulated by his teammates. West Coast doing well at the moment. The game is back underway. Hammers it. Curnow on the ball. Kelly steals possession. Cripps over the top. Cripps has resources out wide. Doesn't waste any time. Spears the ball. Gets into a good position to take.
West Coast have the lead, but they're allowing plenty of opposition marks inside 50. They need to fix up that aspect of the game if they're to stay on top.
Cruiser determined to reach the ball. Fantastic chase and tackle. Attracted a crowd.
Outstanding pressure.
Marks now and can send it back. Curnow has resources out wide. Marked by Fisher. Uses a short handle. Wiedering manages to get it under the boot. Goes off the ground. Dug out the loose ball. Needs a bit of a rest. Marks in a bit of space. Jones has resources out wide. Takes the mark. Goes by foot. Takes a simple grab. Simpson sends one up towards the wing. Doherty clean from the half volley. Intercepted. Slams it onto the boot. Collected by Williamson. Slick with the hands. Cripps links up with a chance to run. It looked impossible, but he made it work. Gets his first. He's excited about that one. Carlton now only trail by 16.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. He did really well there and gets the reward. The Blues needs to make the most of their chances inside 50. They aren't getting too many of them at the moment, so they need to capitalise when given the chance.
Just gets the kick away. Puts the foot down. Jetta kicks the ball deep. Jones gains possession. Cole getting a chance for a break. Well, now it's a ball up. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. It's a great match.
Cruiser got a fist to it. Wins the race to the ball. Snaffled up by Casbolt. Manufactures the handball. Taken by Duggan. He gets his hands on the footy. McGovern quickly onto the boot. That kick goes offline. 17 points the difference. Jones deciding where to go with the kick in. O'Neill controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Going for goal number one. Over the top of the pack. Pumps the ball long. McGovern wins the ball in the air. He drives it. Doing well to intercept that kick. Goes by hand. It's a turnover. Finding the loose ball was she. Pretty lucky to get that free. O'Neill gets the opportunity to have a shot for goal. Testing shot outside 50. Gathered by Petrevsky-Seaton. We'll get a ball up. Thump clear. Cripps just put it on the boot. Bent goes off the ground. Rotham picks up the loose ball. Hacking it out of there. Easily takes the mark. Uses it now. Good mark there. Martin slams it onto the boot. The ball spills to McGovern. Ball off hands. Hurried kick. Walsh sends it half-time, and it's West Coast 31 to Carlton 14.
West Coast have had a good first half. I think they'd really love to stamp their authority on this contest in the second.
Time to take a look at the stats.
Carlton are creating plenty of chances from turnover. They just need to generate that into more scoring opportunities to be a big chance.
Thank you very much, Gaz. Well, that's the first half of the match. Come back in a few minutes and we'll have plenty more footy to play. Ready to begin proceedings in the second half. Back with another centre bounce. Thumps it clear. Opportunity for Murphy. Gets a quick kick away. McKay runs after this one. The loose ball picked up. Gaff takes a strong mark. Puts it on the boot. Jetta looking to track down the footy. The umpire calls for it. Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Punches it clear. Ball up calls. Thrashes it. Is in his possession. Curnow doesn't take the mark. Putting on the bump was Betts. Uses the bump. Punched away. The ball mopped up. Murphy charges with intent. Rushes with the kick. Couldn't complete the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Well, he hasn't had the impact we were expecting.
The tackle deserves the free and gets it.
Brilliant chase.
McGovern with a chance to line up for goal. 65 metres out. Picked up now. Releases the handball. Duggan fends off the tackle. Cripps drops the mark at full stride. Receives the handball. Drops the ball. Kelly gathers it now. The ball mopped up. The boundary line wins this race. Ball back into play. Finds the loose ball. With the ball now. Walsh rushes with the kick. Petrevsky-Seaton drives the kick. Marchbank now. Curnow heading to the bench. The umpire calls for the ball now. Thumped by Natanui. Pushes off the tackle. Gav crosses off the tackle. Curnow takes a strong mark. Uses a short handle. Ends up with Jones.
Run him up, well.
Thrashes it. Casbolt gets the loose ball. Hutchings elects to kick. Found space for an easy mark. 50 metres out. Punches the kick. Kelly hangs on to that one. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. Going for goal number one. Into the post it goes. A 3-goal lead for West Coast, looking to bring it back into play. He wins the ball in the air. Wiedering keeps that one low. A great mark taken there. Sinks the slipper into it. A race for the loose ball. Kicks hurriedly. Great grab. Cripps uses it by foot. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hunter.
Takes a nice mark. Kick by Jeddah. Mark by Shee. Just gets it under the boot. Kennedy will be upset with that. Doherty there to mop up. Walsh receives the ball. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
Natanui is blowing hard after that effort. Centrefield throws the ball away. Kelly kicks it. A solid mark from O'Neill. Big kick required from this distance. Can he put it through? Good mark by Kennedy. This well within range. He takes the shot. Kennedy celebrating hard. A 4-goal lead. West Coast just starting to run away with this game.
This is how they can score big, Hunter. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive. That's a really good team goal. Carlton have been careful with their ball movement, taking plenty of uncontested marks and looking to find targets in space.
Hutchings drives it out of the pack. Intervening brilliantly was Ryan. Takes the chance and says, thank you very much with that goal. They get around him after that effort. West Coast by 5 goals. Umpire ready to resume play. Darling palmed it down. Puts the handball out in front. Receives the handball and takes off. Collects the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. Won it down. They can create from this. Centrefield dug out the loose ball. A chance for Betts. Had plenty of the ball. He needs to convert if they don't have any chance from here. McKay getting the crowd involved. Carlton reduce the margin. We resume hostilities. Clears the contest. Showing control was Curnow. Darling with a short hand pass. Winning the ball in the air was Kennedy. He goes for broke. That's something to smile about. They might need to put someone else on him. That's 5 goals.
Yes, Hunter.
Kennedy loves that goal.
Some great ball movement there. You just knew they were going to score. It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. West Coast are allowing the opposition uncontested marks, but they set up behind the ball so well it forces the opposition to play that style.
Darling moves it by hand, has a man running for him. That kick was pure. Yes, hello. Look at him. He really That's 2 in a row for West Coast. The lead is now 36. Doing well was Duggan. A chance to reload the attack now. Decides to go to the middle. Good mark. And looks to send it back. Chips it towards half forward. Good mark there. 50 metres out. Drop punt straight through the middle. Mortimer getting the crowd involved. West Coast, as we go into the final change, the scores are West Coast 62, Carlton 20. A big final term coming up.
West Coast will be looking to not only hold their lead, but they want to put this beyond doubt early and run away with a big win.
Here's Gaz to break down the stats.
Carlton can't get their hands to the footy if they can win more of the ball than they can get back into this one.
Thanks. We have 1 quarter of footy ahead of us. Let's go.
Can't afford any mistakes from here. They have to be perfect.
He can take off after that handball. Shepherd couldn't keep his hands on it. Throws off the deck and through. Hard to convert in a time of desperate need. Pretty happy with that one. Plenty of time left in the game, so there's still a chance. Centre bounce.
The Eagles need to be far more competitive with their clearance work. They can't win games that way.
My ball, says the umpire. What do you make of the game so far, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment.
Marchbank with the intercept. Wants to keep it moving. Murphy goes streaming past and gets the footy. McGovern looking a bit sluggish out there. Duggan hits him hard. Penetrating handball. Dug it out. Ball collected. Barris slick with the hands. Finds his man. Wins possession. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Great tackling there, Hutto.
Good body work to win the ball. The kick from Cripps. The mark is taken by Curnow. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Moving on. He heads for home. Carlton send one home. Puts it through. And that goal with the start of something more. Puts it through. His teammates rush over.
He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot. Carlton are doing well to control the ball in the air. They are getting to the right spots to cut off opposition attacks. They just need to be more controlled from this point forward.
Took his eyes off the ball. Fisher collects the loose ball. Terrific mark there. Setterfield short by hand. Fights the good fight. Handballs. Has a runner alongside him. McKay just through it. Cole has resources out wide. Takes a simple grab. Gets into some space to mark this. Cole has resources out wide. Gaff plays on. Hutchings grabbed it clean. Kelly gives it to the player running past. Cripps slams it towards goal. West Coast finds a way to get that one through and increase their lead. He celebrates hard after that. West Coast by 6 goals. Cruiser just swats it away. Curnow dug out the loose ball. Releases under pressure. Linking by hand. Up for grabs for Jetta. Has it now. Finding the ball was Cripps. Wiedering gets the ball out of heavy traffic. Setterfield did well to win that ball.
West Coast haven't been able to set up many set shots at goal, but I'm not sure that it's the forwards' fault. The ball has been coming in way too slow. You can't expect the forward to kick a winning total.
The margin a big one, but still plenty of time.
West Coast have turned the ball over a lot trying to play aggressively. It's where they turn it over. It's just doesn't make it as dangerous.
Decides to kick. Allen grabs that one. Gets some distance on the kick. It'll be a ball up. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
This game needs a spark at the moment. A great defensive effort.
He's got the football now. And now Williamson, picked off by Barris. Flicks with hands. Takes possession. O'Neill finds possession. Ball up in the centre square. Tap down. Cruiser struggling to run at the moment. Nice mark under pressure. Chance to put one through for his side. O'Neill right on the edge of his range.
Hold on to the ball for a few moments and just take the sting out of the game.
Going for goal number one. Cripps collects it, picks it up. Gathers it now. With quick hands. It's cut off by Allen. That's a monster kick, and it's a goal. Look at them celebrate that effort. West Coast could kick the last 2 goals. The margin is 41. Cruiser got in a better position. McKay over the top. Just gets a hand in. Kelly with clean hands for a difficult bouncing ball. He's worked hard and probably needs a chance to rest. Well collected. He gets another possession. And a chance at goal is taken by West Coast. Cole celebrates with the fans. Margin getting dangerous now. About to resume play. One down by Cruiser. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Slapped away. Wins the race to the ball. Does well to cut off the kick. Walsh drives the kick. Using every ounce of energy he has left. Intercepts the ball well. Gaff goes the long option. A big contested grab. Darling kicks it. Ryan marks in a ball space. A chance to put one through here for the Eagles. He gives it a ride. Long kick there. Will it go all the way? It does. Another goal. He's kicked a couple now. And that puts them further in front. Celebrating hard. Back in the middle. Has the Rucks go at it. Cruiser thumps it forward. Dishes it off. Fisher onto the ball. Dug out by Shepherd. Lobs the handball. Jetta just gets it onto the boot. Mops up the loose ball. Seen plenty of it. Cruiser kicks hurriedly. The game never reached any great heights, and it ended as a bit of a one-sided affair. Gary, what did you think of today's game?
You can't be having performances like that at this level. You're going to get beaten every time.
Cheers, Gaz. West Coast have beaten the Blues 86-33. On behalf of Gary Lyon, thank you for joining us. We'll see you again soon.
We stick together through thick and thin. We grow as champions from within. Our club knows it's more than winning. It's West Coast magic and it's just beginning. West Coast Eagles, and we're here to show you why.
Hello and welcome. I'm Anthony Hudson. Perfect weather for footy here in Brisbane. And with me is...
Even though this is an exhibition match, Hutto, we expect that both teams still want to win.
Sydney run onto the ground. I'm really looking... The captains make their way to the centre circle for the coin toss. Sydney kick. Well, guys. And here we go. It's Brisbane taking on Sydney. He gains possession. Bailey links with a teammate who can run. Taken by Lions. Dug out the loose ball. Melican goes with the kick. He wins the ball in the air. A quick handball from Hewitt. Intercepted by Heaney. Reed handballs. He wins possession. Sends it home. A time to celebrate. And don't they get around Sinclair. The first goal of the day for Sydney. Won the hit out. Martin gathers it now. Now it's a ball up. One down. It'll be a free kick for that high tackle. Parker drives it long. Just put it on the boot. Moved on by Melican. Just through the ball. Kicks to the square. The loose ball picked up. McInerney coming onto the ground. Ball up in the centre square. What can you tell us, Gaz?
This is a great game, Hutto, and we can just sit back and enjoy it.
It's a huge kick, and it goes all the way. Zorko couldn't be happier with that goal. Brisbane get there first.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. A great bit of play that resulted in that goal.
We're back in motion. McStay with a big fist on it. Heaney keeps it moving. Neal missed a teammate with a handball. Bailey handballs out in front. Hayward scoops it up. No issues with that drop punt. Smiles all round. Sydney lead it by a goal.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground.
Back in the middle. Franklin got a fist to it. Well taken at ground level. Bailey gets the loose ball. Hits the target by hand. Picks up the loose ball. Applying the physical pressure. Lions going for number one. Brisbane fans getting excited about that one. He's enjoying that goal. This one's all tied up. We're back in the middle to resume play. Franklin just slaps it down. McStay shows some physicality. Charges with intent. Put his body on the line. Lions cuts it off. Ball up in the centre square. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
There's some great skills on display right now. A great match.
Franklin does well. Manages to get a hand away. Witherden elects to kick. Parker takes it well. Slams it on the boot. It's been turned over. Just put it on the boot. Couldn't quite with the mark. Archie slams it onto the boot. Can already tell that's not too good. He looks injured. Difficult to see him coming back on after that. Looks like we'll have a throw in. The ball is coming back into play. Hipwood picks it up. Now we've got a ball up. Tap came from Hipwood. He gains possession. Well picked up. He flicks it over. He might kick a goal. He was celebrating that goal the moment it left his boot.
No doubt about it.
Archie loved kicking that one. Brisbane lead Sydney by 6. 1 it down. He's got the footy in his hands. Off hands, scoops it up. Awkwardly got the handball out. Franklin sends it clear of the contest. Taylor puts it on the boot. Heaney marks. Moves the ball along the wing. Decides to soccer it. Eagles read it best. Zorko just put it on the boot. McCarthy spills it. Finding the loose ball was McCartan. There'll be a ball up in the centre square. Swats it. He's got the football now. Hipwood was taken high in the tackle. Tips it towards half forward. At full stride, receives the handball. Handballs to a teammate on the run. Naismith sends it into space. Naismith aims for his man on the ground. Ends up with Blakey. Decides to kick. Papley marks. Looks up with the kick. Ends up turning this ball over. With a driving kick. An easy grab for Zorko. Looks to move it by foot. Witherden marks it. And the ball trickles over the line. What can you tell us at this stage, Gary?
It's a really good contest out there right now, and it's great to watch.
Archie earns a free kick. Puts it on the boot. Martin leaps over the top. 35 metres out. About to take the kick. Slide angle. Move it on. Going for goal number 1. That kick was pure.
He's absolutely loving it. Why not?
Martin loves that goal. Brisbane could kick the last 3 goals. Brisbane have a 2-goal margin at the moment. Naismith won the tap. Hewitt rushes with the kick. Gets the loose ball. Bailey gets a quick kick away. Kick by Zorko. Robinson gets on the end of this. Moves it by foot. Takes the mark all by himself. Decides to play on. Marked by McCluggage. Stabs at the kick. A chance to gather the ball. Blakey to get the free kick. Goes by foot. McCluggage gives away a free for in the back. Moves the ball by foot. Picked up under pressure. Unfortunately, not for long as the ball goes out. Thrown in now. Naismith guides it down. Off the deck. Gary, how did you see that opening quarter?
Brisbane should be happy with their lead, Hutt.
Zorko, the number 1 ranked player on the ground.
He is dominating this game.
The siren sounds for the start of the second quarter. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game.
Brisbane have failed to get on top of the clearance, but it's how they can turn the ball over that is allowing them to score.
Can you tell us anything at the moment, Gaz?
I'm loving what this game is giving us right now.
McStay wins it back. Picked up by Zorko. Gets a quick kick away. Marks now and can send it back. He drives it. Stuck the mitts out there and held on to it.
Brisbane haven't been in control. They've given up way too many uncontested marks and are letting the opposition set the pace.
Nice work from Bailey. Uses it now. It's a foot race to get this one. The loose ball scooped up. Sweeping handball from McStay. Not sure what the problem is from here, but something is definitely wrong. Christensen coming from the ground, and it could be day over. Kennedy will get the free. Sinks the slipper into it. Sinclair wins the ball in the air. Not sure if he has the journey from here. Goes for the goals. Good body work to win the mark. 15 metres out. He takes aim. Oh, what about that? That was really special. He acknowledges the crowd. Sydney now only trail by 6. Thumped clear. Neal keeps coming. Neal won himself a free. Puts boot to ball. Eagles does well to mark. Gets the handball away. Slams it on the boot. Under pressure and keeps it alive. Got boot to ball. Papley found some space and marked. Elects to kick. Taylor wants to take them on. A great goal. He loved that one. That's 2 in a row for Sydney. The scores are tied. Hammers it. Made the tricky bounce look easy.
Coaches love to see that kind of tackling pressure.
Good grab there from Rayner. Brisbane would love to make the most of this opportunity. Going for goal number 1. They are happy with that effort. He's enjoying that goal. Brisbane doing well at the moment.
It's great to watch, Hutto. Plenty of excitement.
Centre bounce. Thumps it clear. The ball in the hands of Parker. Martin having a big game.
He's everywhere at the moment.
That's holding the ball. Fails to fend off the tackler.
Great attack on the ball carrier.
A big contested grab. Eagles throws a low kick. Takes the mark. Archie decides to play on. Scoops up the ball. Collected by Melican. He takes it across the line. What are your thoughts at the moment, Gaz?
This is a classic game we're seeing right now.
Punches it clear. Rayner. Is this the moment? Pretty happy with that one. Brisbane could kick back-to-back goals. Brisbane by 2 goals. Punched away. Didn't fumble. Clears the congestion. Doing well to intercept that kick. A spearing kick from Birchall. Terrific mark there. Lyons uses it by foot. Strong mark in the contest. Rayner not wasting time. Elects to play on. Gone! What a tackle!
Fantastic tackle.
McCartan marks uncontested. Uses it by foot. Finds this one all by himself. Movement by hand. Chose to kick it. Takes that one strongly. Gathered by Eagles. A good mark under the circumstances. A piercing kick from Bailey. The contest, no match for him.
Of course, Hutto.
The kick from Eagles. Oh, what a hanger there. Normally a pretty good kick. Let's see what he can do here. He gives chase to the footy. Hayward tackled.
Showing some really good pressure there.
A bit too hard with a push, and it's a free kick. Goes with the kick. Birchall got under it. Puts boot to ball. McCluggage wins the marking contest. Pumps the ball long. Finds a target. Drives the kick hard. Gardner runs after the ball. Loses control of the ball. Just gets it onto the boot. Intercepts the ball well. Heaney going for distance with the kick. Blakey collects the loose ball. Intercepted. Rich releases by hand. Andrews quickly onto the boot. Nice hands. Got the hands free. Rayner has the ball. Takes possession. He just throws that ball. Heaney, a long driving kick. A race for the loose ball. Gets the loose ball. Ball up in the centre square. You've seen a half now, Gaz. Your thoughts?
A good first half from Brisbane. They can be well pleased with how the game is shaping.
Let's analyse the stats.
Brisbane have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. It's why they're still in front.
Thanks for that. Well, I hope you enjoyed that first half. Players back on the field to begin the second half here. Back in the middle now. Winning it was Martin. Neil kicks hurriedly. He looks like he needs a spell. He drives it towards goal. A time to celebrate. Zorko enjoying that goal. Now they lead, but
This is how they can score big, Hutto. If they can do that on a consistent basis, it's massive.
Lions is having a stellar match.
He's setting the example at the moment.
The tackle over the shoulder. With a driving kick. Hipwood used the body to take that mark.
Brisbane are allowing too many marks inside the opposition forward 50. If they continue to get beaten in this area, they'll find it difficult to keep the lead.
Drops the mark. Zorko wins the foot race. Sweeping handball. And now Lions. He delivers with a drop punt. He's got a couple now. Starting to get into this game. This lead getting bigger now. He celebrates hard after that.
They're looking more dangerous inside 50 now. Great reward for effort. He did really well there and gets the reward.
We're back in the middle now. Swats it. Martin now. Kennedy can't hold on to the tackle. Turned it over. Picked up now. Gets the handball away. They can link up now. Naismith hangs onto that one. Chips it towards half forward. Bailey controlling the airwaves on this occasion. Goes with the kick. Fighting hard was Blakey. The long kick ended up being beyond him. Unable to capitalise on that opportunity.
Brisbane have actually turned it over more than the opposition, but they haven't allowed that to translate into scores. That's why they're still in front.
It has to be a big kick to get it from there. Hewitt lining up now on a 45-degree angle. Going for goal number one. Takes a strong mark. Rich moves it now. A mark by Birchall. Slams it on the boot. Great mark in the pack. Manufactures the handball with the ball now. Good mark and looks to send it back. The kick from Franklin. Papley, the better man there. This will have to be his very best kick to score from this far. 45 metres out. He goes it alone. Parker sends the drop punt on its way for another goal. Look at him, he really enjoyed that one. Sydney behind by 17.
It hasn't always been clean, but they've got the goal. He knew that was home as soon as it left the boot.
About to resume hostilities. Hammers it. The tackle slipped high and results in a free. Robinson puts it on the boot. Taken well at ground level by Lions. Archie uses the body well. Moves it by foot. Rampy just gets it onto the boot. Did well to get a hand in. An opportunity for a third goal. That ball comes up the post. Brisbane by 3. Ready to bring it back into play. Plays on. Drives the ball out of defence. Strong with the body and wins the mark. Decides to kick. Easily takes the mark. Elects to kick. Neil takes the mark. Looks up with the kick. A solid mark from McInerney. Goes the long option. Missed the target. Couldn't get the hand pass away, so he just threw it. Uses it by foot. The mark has been taken. Kennedy drives the kick. A strong mark in the pack from Lloyd. Moves the ball by foot. They chase after the loose ball. Goes off the ground. Mops up the loose ball. Hewitt going for number one. Does well to cut off the kick. Andrews just kicks it long. And the mark will be paid. Looks to move it by foot. Reed takes aim. What a fantastic goal. That's two now. Finding his feet in front of goals. They get around him after that effort. The umpire set to bounce to restart the game. McCluggage comes away with the ball. Hewitt has it. He drives it. Finds himself in space and marks. Penetrating handball. Hewitt throws the ball away. Witherden with a drilling ball. McInerney leading the race to the loose ball. McStay dug it out. And now we'll have a ball up. What can you tell us, Gaz?
I'm liking what I'm seeing at the moment, Hutto. A great game of footy.
Robinson picks up the loose ball. Got the hands free. He can take off after that handball. Congratulated by his teammates. Brisbane with a 3-goal lead. Clears the contest. He flicks it over. Slams it onto the boot. Finds the loose ball. Witherden just threw it. Move it on. Going for goal number one. Hafley celebrating hard. Sydney, the margin, back within 3 goals. Umpire ready to resume play. Punches it clear. Is in his possession. Picking it up was Zorko. Picks it up. Kicks out of the congestion. Ramping with an easy mark.
Well, when you look at the shots at goal, there just hasn't been enough scoring opportunities being created. Get the ball inside 50 and give your forwards a chance to take a mark. Brisbane forwards are dangerous anywhere inside 50. They just need to be given a shot.
Ball up in the centre square. Three-quarter time. Brisbane 55 plays Sydney 43. A quarter of footy to go.
Brisbane believe they can win this game.
Zorko continues to dominate this contest.
He is doing everything right.
Let's see what this last quarter throws up.
They need to get a move on if they're going to win from here.
And we're back in motion. Punched away. Has it now. Heaney unable to hold on. Simply outplayed his opponent. Gardner has resources out wide. He runs it over the line. Anything standing out at the moment for you, Gaz?
It's a really entertaining game of football.
They can create from this. Keeps it alive under some pressure. Here's Martin. Receives the handball and takes off. Ball collected. Manages to get it onto the boot. Puts on a big hit. Kennedy puts it out in front. Just gives it away. Ball picked up. Ball gets cut off. Hipwood brushed off easily. Couldn't quite with the mark. I haven't seen him for a while, Gaz.
Yeah, he's barely touched the ball, Hutto.
High tackle. Kicks along the wing. Nice mark under pressure. Goes by foot. The mark is taken by Mills. Uses it now. Sinks the slipper into it. Ends up turning this ball over. McStay has resources out wide. Christensen moves it now. The umpire will ball it up. Thumps it clear. Got boot to ball. Hipwood just manages to release the kick. McCartan clears the ball from the contest. Couldn't complete the mark. Manages to get out the handball. Has to do better in that mark contest. Taffley hacks it forward. Finds a bit of room to mark. Kick by Lions. Hands that ball to the opposition. Great tackle. Clark creates a contest.
Fantastic pressure there.
Going for goal number 1. That is a stunning goal. Clark celebrating hard. That's 2 in a row for Sydney. Sydney reduced the margin. Slick with the hands. Hacks it on the boot. Spills the mark. Ball up in the centre square.
It's very tense at the moment.
Thumped clear. Doing well was Zorko. Ball up in the centre square. Thrashes it. Wins the race to the ball. Dug out the loose ball. He might kick a goal. What a lovely goal from there. Kennedy couldn't be happier with that goal. We are all tied up now.
That goal will be a real confidence boost. You can see he's up and about now. That's a really good team goal.
About to resume play. Martin hurls it away. Robinson controlled it well off the bounce. Off hands from Rich. The ball spills to Hewitt. The ball goes out of bounds on the full. Chose to kick it. The ball finds Witherden. Puts it on the boot. Steady hands there as he holds that one. Lyons elects to kick. Doing well with the mark. Decides to kick. Getting in the way was McCluggage. Hacking it out of there. And the ball bounces across the boundary line. Stoddart runs onto the field. Toss back into play. Martin thumped it clear. Keeps it moving. Witherden there to mop up. Just got the hands in the back there. Witherden uses it by foot. Great mark under pressure. McCluggage kicks it. Looks like the ball will be coming back. Kennedy goes with the kick. Decides to keep it alive. Neal kicks it out and the ball will be coming back. Looks up with the kick. It's a foot race to get this one. Uses it now. Gets into a good position to take that. Goes with the kick. Clean pick up by Heaney. Heaney just threw it. Uses it across half back. Takes it well. Robinson sends one up towards the wing. Sockers a kick. A clean picker. Rich uses the bump. Hurried kick. Eagles gains possession. Open opportunity for Martin. Works it across the ground. Picked up by Rampy. Milliken applies a bump. Does well to get it out. Kicks hurriedly. Gardner missed an opportunity to mark. Robinson collects it. Clark releases the ball. Looking to kick goal number 2. Look at them celebrate that effort. Sydney have 4 on the trot. Now they lead by 6.
A great bit of play that resulted in that goal. That came off the back of some good work further up the ground. Brisbane have been poor with their ball use. They've turned it over on too many occasions and it's allowing the opposition chances to score.
A lot of possessions for him. Malik Lincoln hacking it out of there. Rushes with the kick. Stoddart onto the ball.
Beautiful tackle, Hutto.
Just puts it out in front. Missed the target.
Constant pressure and rewarded.
The ball spills free. And the umpire calls for a stoppage.
The players will be feeling it out there.
Brisbane threw everything at them, but they couldn't get over the line.
It was just an extraordinary game of footy, and while both sides had their chances, Sydney took theirs when they needed to.
The final scores are in. Sydney 61, Brisbane 55. That's the end of today's broadcast. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Thanks, Hutto. Until next time.
Marching onward to victory. Cheer, cheer the red and the white, honor the name by day and by night. Lift that noble banner high, shake down the thunder from the sky. What though the odds be great or small, Swans will go in and win over all.